outlets, while about 30% of those reviews, mostly from those same outlets, drag that score below an 80.
Like, what do you think the probability is that these reviewers didn't play the game even nearly as long as the YouTubers? I think it's guaranteed.
I thought this was just going to be another Black Myth or a Stellar Blade situation where critics and players are just living in completely different realities.
Aha! We're fucking living now, boys!
This game is just genuinely divisive across the board, but just not for the same reasons. Because, well, the things that people agree on are actually pretty consistent. Exploration and combat, most people really love that stuff, but where it breaks down is actual priorities. A lot of the critics are focused on the storytelling and writing or their frustrations for the review process itself. IGN is...
I'm sorry, but like, the storytelling, if you are playing a game like this and you care about the storytelling, just go watch porn for the plot. Just go read Playboy for the articles.
3 p.m.
Just stop
Thursday, baby.
Really good example of this. They spent a noticeable chunk of their coverage just talking about their experiences with Pearl Abyss rather than actually just
it
sticking
had nothing to do with the game.
Players, on the other hand, don't seem to really care about any of that.
No.
They're just locked into the moment-to-moment stuff, the controls, the menus,
Comcast
the inventory, the optimization, the things that you're actually dealing with while you're playing the game every single second.
And that exactly is the massive disconnect between developers, players, and reviewers. Is that reviewers are telling developers that players care about like plot lines and they care about these like meta level artistic things, but players play video games to play the video game. Playability and gameplay matter the most, and that's the one thing that like the priority system that these reviewers have is very clearly lacking. They're not able to appropriately and accurately gauge gameplay on the importance that I think average players put it at. Like the story is not as important as the gameplay. It's not even remotely close.
In priorities makes a lot of sense. Critics will happily throw away a game that has weak writing, while players are more than happy to scrape by if it's a good game.
Because people play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and what's the other one? Zenless Zone Zero. All of those storylines are, some parts of it are good, most of it sucks.
That I think is very clearly reflected in how this game actually sold. Because despite how split this conversation was, this game still showed up. It launched to around 240,000 concurrent players, and even with people complaining all over the place, it still climbed.
Let me pull it up, because we didn't know if it was going to hit a new peak. Let's find out if it's going to hit a new peak. Pull it up.
Everybody's playing. I just want to... I'll play it if it fucking goes on sale. Yeah, but it's not. That's for a fucking account.
All right, what's up, everyone? Back again with some more Crimson Desert. Shocker, still obsessed with the game. I've continued playing every single day, really enjoying myself. 140 hours in now, and what an adventure it's been. Also, amazingly, still feels like I've got a whole heck of a lot of game left, because I do. How much of the map do I have revealed? Let's like fraction this here. I think half. I think I could safely say I've seen half the map. You know that's not probably even entirely accurate though, because although I have Payloon completely revealed, that's because I rung the bell tower. There's still a lot of POIs that I've never visited. Like, I've never been to these towns. Those are NPC markers. So I've never even been here, and I bet your ass there's a bunch of these POIs that I've never been to. So yeah, not even half of the game that I've seen at 140 hours. For today's video, we've got some really big updates. So if you hadn't heard, last week they released a patch addressing some of the major issues and complaints that people were having. Also, earlier this morning, they released another patch addressing more issues and complaints that people were having. I mean, they're cooking here, I gotta say. On top of that, Pearl Abyss had an investor call recently, during which they share some exciting details about the game's future, and the tides have continued to turn, with more and more people coming around and realizing, damn, yeah, Crimson Desert's actually really good. Still Still not for everyone, still got its quirks. Nevertheless, a really good game, which has resulted in a further increase to the game's review scores. And I would say a pretty steady player count for a single-player game, especially one
not
as
on
massive
sale,
as this.
and it
But
won't
before we
go
get
on
into the
sale.
news and stuff, I did want to give you
I'm
a little
not
update
buying.
as to how my playthrough's been going. So yeah, as mentioned, I've sunk over now 140 hours, seeing much more of the game, have continued to be surprised, and gotten a bit of a further understanding.
Why is it not fucking loading?
It's not that I don't like them. It's just I don't like what they do. Because to me, it's just pointless, man. You know, I get it, like humiliate them and all of that stuff. But when there's a good chance you could have got them arrested, it's like, why half that? I think I'm going to prison. Listen, there's dogs in prison that will do way worse to them than neither him nor I can do to them out on the outside. You know what I mean? There's some real Frank Castles in prison. You try to make it sound like it's a cakewalk for Chomo in prison or in jail. They let everybody know Chomo on cell block 1. Say less. So, in my opinion, I kind of see this as useless. I think they should try to get the cops involved, get these dudes arrested. That's just me, but let's watch this.
Excuse me, everybody! This man right here!
Why are you doing this?
I want to ruin your life.
Yeah, I'm gonna call. I'll let they pick me up.
No. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
What has this job done to your soul?
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Looking into some of the darkest elements of humanity there.
I still get shocked to this day. Because I asked him why he did it. To this day, 800 guys later, noticed.
However, today we meet a man who is dedicated to hunting them down. This is Joshua, and he leads a group called Jazzy Gang. For the last 6 years, he has made it his life's mission to go to cities all around the United States and target the pieces of shit that are targeting our children. And due to his controversial views that include extreme public humiliation and physical violence, he has been banned on
I like this. They got it right. I get proper service.
What the fuck?
Whether they call the cop or not, they got it They're not. It's very, very different.
Oh, I see.
help his justice. He has done that as the cheapest footage is raw and censoring only what's necessary for proper YouTube video guide. Folks, this is where viewer discretion is advised. Josh and his team already had a catch lined up, so I sent my guy Dre along to get the action. Here's what went down.
So we're going to get Francisco, let him off Grindr. Don't want you to be mad at me. They say, he says, I'm sorry, is that bad? They say, it's okay. He says, I'm sorry, you can stop talking to me. He said, it's okay, don't feel bad. It's just that you're still too young. I feel like you should hang out, see where it goes. If not, it's cool. I got you good. He said, it's sound good. You travel? Is there a store near you? I'm a store, CVS, Walgreens. Yeah, we can do Walgreens. I've never heard you. I'm a good person. We're going to sit in the parking lot. We're going to watch him walk into the Walgreens. And I'll creep up behind him for the
Come on. God.
I tell the being, she was like, you know, I understand that you can't call this. I'm so frustrated. Like, now I need to cover this shit up. Like,
What am I doing? Oh my god! I'm so sorry.
alright, bye, Francisco. 3 minutes, he says.
A key part of the catching strategy is to make sure the scumbag is in a location that limits the potential for a quick escape. So the team waited for Fernando to go inside the Walgreens, and then they moved in for the confrontation.
Let's just keep the cameras. He's pretty shy.
Aaron played real estate agent.
Francisco. Hey, bud. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Why aren't you answering your phone?
What?
Why aren't you answering your phone? Why not? Let's have a conversation over here, okay?
Blah, blah,
Why aren't you picking up your phone? But
I just wanted to know if it was real or not. Like, so okay, if it's real, then what's going to happen? Oh, I'm going to say no. Why can't you say no over the messages? Well, I just want to find out. Oh my God, I hate these excuses.
how you gonna know if he's real if you don't pick up your phone?
How you going to know if he's real?
So why you walking around here being sneaky, man?
Sneaky with you.
You're being sneaky. You know it's sneaky. You know it's sneaky. It's a bad situation for you. You wouldn't to give him. We're gonna buy him. Remember you said. No, listen. I remember what you said. No, I'm gonna speak and then you can speak. If I remember right, you said, "I'm just gonna give you because I just ate lunch and I'm not ready to bottom yet."
But did I do it?
Wait, hold up. Okay, I don't really know like how it works in the LGBTQRSTUVWXY community. So like, if you just had like a hefty meal, like, is there like a refresh period where oh man, you know, I just had Chipotle for dinner. I can't. You know, we gotta switch. Like, I didn't know all that. Is there any like experts in the chat? Douche? Alexa, what is douche?
Souvent, les seniors, ils
Enough talking. We've got a mission to do.
Oh, have you already figured out what Goldman's
Using a bidet isn't considered douching. A
mission
bidet
is?
uses
Do I have
well
to?
water.
I can't
Sort of.
skip.
The train looks like a big lizard, and we want it to move. But first, we need
No,
to.
you're in here. Why
We
are you
need to
in
do
here?
a lot of things.
Why are you in here?
And fly to that
You're
fort
in here to do
with the
nothing?
funny name.
No, let me tell you.
Something like
I was
the
gonna
boot.
tell-
Let me tell you something. Let me
The
tell you
shoe?
something.
Try to remember it yourself.
I'm not stupid.
So why are
It's
you
all the
talking about
pills.
having
They were
to
green again
avoid
today.
it?
When I take the green ones, I can't think
course
of
you did,
anything.
because we stopped
I
you.
just
You
want to
showed
sleep
up.
all the time.
Yeah.
Remember what Dr.
So
Gilbert
listen,
said about the
we're
green
gonna go out the
pills.
store
You
and we're gonna tell you
must
how these
not
videos
sleep
are.
for
There's
8
2 ways how these
hours
videos
after you
are.
take them. Now, try to pay attention. Maybe
No.
we can look at the map and
No,
remember
we're not doing
together
that.
what
We're
that
not
fort is
doing
called.
that.
There's no fort on the map.
I'm gonna tell you right
And looking
now,
at
I
it
don't
makes
know if
me
you
want to
get the
sleep
rest of
even
the video,
more.
but
It's like someone drew it with a pencil.
You like drawings.
Drawings like yours, with lots of colors and everything looks it looks real. And you know, everything seems to move. Like if you look at it for long enough.
Oh, you mean a map like Monsieur Jacques has?
Monsieur Jacques? You mean that guy with the mustache? Does he have a map? Why doesn't he show us?
Because you interrupted him?
I didn't interrupt anything. I'm listening.
This to get these dudes to stay, right? So at that point, if he's calling a relative, I would have been like this. I would have been like, hey, Baljeet, listen, you know, I know you might call Hemish or Risha to come pick you up, but I don't want them to find out about it. You know, I also don't want 7-Eleven to find out what's going on over on Silver Road, right? So I advise we just keep this between us and we have this conversation. And then he'll be like, oh, you can put up his phone.
Those are all the places I gotta go.
2 hours. We're gonna call the police right now. Or, no, stop. Calm down. You're pissing me off, right? Yes, I did. Because listen, this little assault charge that I get for beating you up, here we go. How's it going, man? You a police officer? Yes, sir.
Hey, how you doing there?
Chat, I'm not gonna even lie. I think Tommy and them called the police before. No way Dak and them called. Because he was just about to go with this little assault charge I'm about to catch.
Sescamarin.
You are the reason if the dude gets arrested. And Milwaukee's really good at it. Really good at it. Since you made that call, bro, you're the reason why the dude might get arrested.
Bro, this game seems to be played with like a 3D camera or something. What it feels like.
Getting it done.
Here we are.
They got just violated, like, you know what I mean by violated. Now imagine now that they go to prison for what we got them on. Imagine what's gonna happen to them.
He started talking to the boy on Grindr. It was shifted over to text message, and he planned to have a meetup here with the boy where he would take the boy back to his home and have with him.
Folks, I cannot dox where Francisco works in Milwaukee, but we did hear from one of his coworkers who saw Josh post a clip of Francisco's catch on his Instagram, and after being confronted about it, Francisco is telling his coworkers it was a fake prank clip. So I say this to Francisco and his coworkers, sorry buddy, but it's real.
Dang, that means he probably just got detained. And this is another thing, man, like, I wish I could see their chat logs, man, because we don't go to confront them or meet them until criteria are met. Where the criteria is, like, to me, it sounded like he clearly said that he wanted sex, he acknowledged the age, and sometimes we gotta wait for them to send pictures, because them sending pictures is additional charges, right? But I've seen other times where it kind of just looks like they're just getting dudes to just show up, and the chat logs might not be that deep, but it's just the fact that they're coming to meet like a 15-year-old and stuff like that, so they'll like beat them up and slap them on that. But those chat logs aren't good enough to prosecute. You need clear intent in the messages. What I'm guessing, the guy probably told the cops, they slapped my phone out of my hand.
You will never catch me, Gideon.
You know, when people say stuff like that, like, I actually take it seriously. Someone that isn't sick wouldn't say something like that.
So I say this to Francisco and his coworkers, sorry buddy, but it's real.
Okay, you know, racism, lacism, all that, but bro, where do you guys think Francisco work where his coworkers found out about this? Just some guesses, man. Chat here. Do I have Tommy's number? Yo, what's good, Tommy?
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Good, man. I'm watching your documentary on Dap and them. Oh, I watched your Houston video yesterday, man. You know, I live out in Houston. I really enjoyed it, bro.
Well, thank you, bro.
Truly.
I appreciate that.
Okay, so I have two questions. A, when the cop came into the CVS or whatever, or the Walgreens, did you guys call the cops or did Dap call the cops?
We called the cops. Well, yeah, I was working with Daz Against Predators, but while they were in Milwaukee, they attempted every single time to call the cops and actually go that direction.
Okay, yeah, because I was just telling my chat, Milwaukee is one of the best places for pred catches. You wouldn't believe it, but it really is. But
That's good to know. That's good to know.
Yes, sir. Now my next question is: we're looking at Francisco right now on stream. Okay, I know you say you say you didn't want to dox him or anything, but can you tell us what type of job he worked?
It was like something for the Mexican consulate or something for immigration rights within. And he also had access to children. I got to put it all together. Let me just put it in my chat.
Wait, really? He didn't work at a gas station. So is he actually Mexican? I thought he was Indian.
Yeah. That guy worked for the Southside Milwaukee nonprofit that helped with immigration.
Hey, chat. My bad. I was wrong. Okay. But yeah, man. No, this is a good video, Tommy, man.
I appreciate you, man. Keep up the good fight, okay?
But okay, well, chat. I'm not racist because I got the whole race wrong, so you can't say I'm racist.
Here we go. Tommy.
Good to meet you, Rock.
What's up, boss?
How are you?
Good, man. Good. Come on in, man.
Yeah, see the operation.
Just got a little workroom going on in here, man. Putting everybody to work. This is my boy Tony, man. He's my assistant, right hand man. My boy Boston, camera guy. My beautiful fiance. We got Vince. Bloody Knuckles.
Bro, are the sound options just not working here? Like, what's going on?
Philadelphia zone, man.
Whole
just in
operation.
here,
Nice.
war rooming it up, man. Trying to get some leads and go from there. I think we got a guy that's ready now, actually. So perfect timing.
Okay, you got to Milwaukee yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
You already got one that I missed.
Already got one, yeah.
And how many people do you guys have on the hook
I
right
think we
now?
got two people on the hook.
It's crazy how fast you do, especially when you go on Grindr. Like, you definitely gotta get these moves on the apps and everything like that. And when I first started my own thing, it was like this. But then, like, kind of like after working with Alex and stuff, it made me want to more go to get the seats, the CP guys, the guys in these group chats, and these worse rooms, you know what I mean? Because, bro, there's levels to this stuff. Like, I don't care what anybody says, there's a huge difference. A 25-year-old guy or a 23-year-old guy trying to go for a 15-year-old and a 25-year-old guy or a 25-year-old guy trying to get an 85-year-old, bro. There's a huge difference. Maybe it's just me. Maybe they're all the same in your eyes. But I see a huge difference in my opinion. They all need to get God. But me personally, I'm gonna go for the guys who want the kids, the younger kids first. Me personally. But you need to get them all, man. So I respect it. The thing with Grindr though is like we've gotten some good dudes. Like that's where we got to do the volleyball coach with Grindr. There's obviously monsters on there, bro. You know, genuinely speaking. All I would say is from my opinion to that, I would just advise that they would go for the worst fish in the barrel. But the thing I would also hate to see is the worst fish in the barrel get out of the barrel when they're caught by little things like them being slapped or them phones being taken away, things like that.
Adam is 27.
The facts, you gotta catch them all.
Yeah. He looks younger than 27.
So basically, is the strategy just to message people on Grindr?
Oh, really? The Harry Potter show? I'll check it out.
I've always had them write me first. My pictures are very obviously an underage kid.
Can you show us the pictures you're using to catfish?
Sure.
And is that an app you use to do that?
Yeah.
And this is done through what, AI filter?
Yeah. Y'all ready? Yeah. Hey, what's up? So, I just booked the Uber, and it says it's gonna be like 20 minutes. How long is it gonna take you to walk there?
I don't know, like I'd say less than a minute.
A lot of people like get weirded out because like when they see me, I'm, you know.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying like, shit, you're cool, you know what I mean? You pretty much, you know what you want, you know what I mean? So that's all right.
Are you top or bottom?
Do you know what I'm already about, so.
Yeah, I already know. All right, well, I'll see you later.
Okay, cool.
Are there any common characteristics that unite these people you catch?
I feel is rooted in power. So I believe you'll see like a lot of weak dudes who don't have anything going for them, and then they come across this, and I feel like that's an opportunity for them to like be better than and like to look down upon. And then I feel like you have.
I wouldn't say that, man. You know, I've caught like successful dudes that had like wives. Not even just chopped wives, but like, you know, like, oh man, he has a beautiful wife and family, and they still throw it away. Like, I wouldn't say it's just power, man. A lot of these dudes, I would say, are demon possessed, bro. You know, like, not to give an excuse or nothing, but like a lot of these dudes are demon possessed, bro. Like, what could possibly come over you where you want to see a 1-year-old watch videos like that, want to do stuff like that, actually do stuff like that? You're sick.
You know, the Epstein Island type of guys where it's like these guys are rich, powerful, they got everything you want, but yet like they're still like trying to hurt kids, and I believe that just comes from like they don't have enough power.
It feels like society is
maybe it is a power
bit around us, and so I think that's why people cheer for people like Josh and his team. Is it feels like they're at least doing something to right the balance. Where it's just like, how are these people just walking around living their normal life and nothing happens to them? And I feel like, I don't know about you, but I kind of have hoped for vigilantism recently. Like,
he says 1 minute, so I'm guessing he's a house across the street. So.
You see, I'm cool with vigilantism, right? But chat, and I want to hear your guys' opinion. Do you guys think it's enough? If the justice system doesn't work, right? Do you guys think it's just enough to just slap a pred? Yes or no? No. Exactly. I don't think it's enough just to slap them. And I've had a conversation with that before. It's like, if you're gonna be a full-blown vigilante and not get law enforcement involved, and I'm not just talking about them, I'm just talking about in general, you need to go full Frank Castle mode. There was a dude, he would literally look up dudes on the sex registry, I forget his name, he would look up dudes on the sex registry, and he would pull up to them, and he would kill them. Now, am I telling anybody to go and do that? No, I'm not. If you think the justice system isn't working, and you don't want to go through the cops or anything like that, and you want to take care of yourself, don't do no half measures.
We want to be able to.
He said it was right on the
What do you mean? What do you mean
He's here?
smashed?
What do you think? He fell from a
That's different. Yeah, but he couldn't have.
What's your message?
Yo, Adam Turner Jr.
He was crushed to a
How you doing, man?
Do you think you'll ever find
Adam Turner Jr.
Mom.
You calling that little boy?
okay.
What's up? Hey, what you doing, man? You got any weapons on you? You got any weapons on you, man? We're gonna have a conversation, man. Shit's gonna get rough for you, bro.
All right, what's up?
So, get your hands out your pockets. Don't make me get in on it, man. You got any weapons, man? What's this, man?
That's just my shit.
You feeling really aggressive, bro.
No, you good.
You're making me nervous, bro.
You startled me, bro. I get this what you do for living. That shit startled me, though.
Let's go over here. Let's get out the way, man.
Run up on me and who, you know?
Well, you should be expecting somebody to run up on you, right? You should be expecting somebody. And again, man, you get in your pockets, man, you're gonna have to make me get in mine. Nobody wants to get this place all messy, bro. You wanna put that down for everybody?
It's like, you know, saying things like that can affect the case. You know, you reach your mind, I'm gonna have to reach your mind. We don't want this place to get messy. This defense lawyer can say, my client
Predators
felt
rather
threatened.
take 3-week slaps than to go to jail. Look at Vitaly, they'll take humiliation than go to jail.
Oh man, I've had so many predators say they would want me to slap them, spit on them. Bro, that's what they want. Do that to me if that could keep me from going to jail. I'm just kind of saying this from a prey catcher standpoint. Like, these are little things that I know can affect the case to where the DA would drop the case later on.
Safety, bro.
Goddamn.
Brought a knife to a meeting of kids.
All right, man, what we doing here?
Shit, bro. Honestly, I'm broke, bro. So I had to try to go get somewhere and, you know what I'm saying, grab some bread off something. Whether it was, you know what I'm saying, whether it was like younger, older.
So you was about to rob a little kid?
I mean, that's really what I was on. I see y'all got intentions too, I got intentions too, and I'm being real, you know?
Ooh, I've never heard this excuse before. Chat, we believe in him? We've just unlocked a new excuse, but this is clever. And I'm not gonna lie to him, that could work in court. Whether he realizes it or not, his lawyer can play with that heavy. My client never had any intention to have sexual intercourse with whoever showed up. His full intentions were to steal his phone and leave.
So if you was trying to rob him, why would you tell him exactly what you're wearing to the T?
Well, I mean,
you're not a very smart criminal, right?
I know, but I'm saying at that point, it's like, shit, you're a mean, cool motherfucker, and you get to go be around him and shit, and go wherever they stay type shit, and that's what that.
So you was gonna get to his house and rob him?
Basically, and shit.
Hey, so at what point was you gonna eat his ass?
Yeah, okay. This is some good interrogation.
That shit wasn't even in the, that was just the, you know what I'm saying? Go along.
Are you gay?
Go along with what was going down.
Are you gay?
No, not really. So I was just trying to grab the bread, shit.
Not really. No. You were trying to grab the avocado. You were trying to grab the eggplant.
Yeah. No. Hell no, I'm not. But I'm saying.
You said not really, bro.
Not really, yeah.
So what you doing on Grindr? What we can do right now is we can call the police. Boom. Call the police. I give them what I got. You give them the story that you just came to rob the kid. Or number two, we're gonna because
you better call the police. You touched me, bro. I'm telling you, dog.
This is what I don't like, bro. You got two options. Either we call the cops and you go to jail and you go to prison and you can get violated by a bunch of inmates in there and your life is tarnished and everybody knows and it's gonna be on your record forever. Or we slap you and we let you go. Chat, what option are you taking? Slap me. Someone said, oh, what the hell? Slap me 10,000 times. Exactly, bro. Who wouldn't? Every time he says those options, this is all I'm seeing. He might as well, after he slaps them, he might as well just hand them one of those.
Do that shit. Say you gotta get. You want to call the boys and do what you
well, that's why you got the option.
Well, then do that, bro. Because I ain't trying to sit here and have motherfuckers try to put hands on me and I'm not supposed to do shit.
So I do got a question. Have you robbed an underage boy before?
No.
This is gonna be your first one?
That's not what it is, though, you know?
You said you were gonna set him up to rob him, and I feel like having to the guy or robbing him is pretty bad both ways.
Right. Shit, that's my intention. Y'all asked, that's what I was on.
What percentage of these guys that you encounter would you say this guy is a total loser in real life?
65%.
So some of these guys are regular corporate people. They're a basketball coach.
Uncles, Boy Scouts leaders, driving school instructors, doctors.
Which one? Sterilization.
Hi,
hey.
I'm right now at this
They calling the cops, man. I respect it, bro. I respect it. They're calling. That's his fiance calling the cops. This is a W move. Now, this is another issue though. You put your hands on him.
I think I've heard that word before.
Hold up. You know what? Let me make a call.
Sterilization.
We'll call that boy Jay over.
Nurses in the hall. They were talking.
Yo, Jay, I'm on stream right now, but I got a quick question.
What does it mean?
Okay, let's say I did a pred catch, right? And I told the pred, I'm giving you two options. Either I call the cops and you get arrested, or, you know, I slap the you-know-what out of you, right?
What if she changes her mind?
And he picks the option of me slapping him and I slap him, but I still call the cops and he gets arrested. When it goes to a judge, how easy would it be for you to get him off?
What is it then?
I'm sure she likes children. Just that some people, not all people, but some people, they
just have to attack the case.
Would the slap affect the case?
Don't want to
ruin their life?
Please.
I remember what you.
I apologized 100 times, 1,000 times. Didn't you promise to forget about it?
I promise.
Yeah.
I remember
what do you think? Do you think with the slap?
Right?
Yeah,
do you think the prosecutor would even want to take it further when they find out that he got slapped?
It depends. Some prosecutors they'll accept the work that you do. I mean, you do good work, right? Sometimes they'll accept it. Sometimes they won't because they feel like you might have tainted it. But it's all up to the prosecutor that's gonna attack this case.
No, I was just curious because I didn't know to what extent putting your hands on them. Like, let's say they're trying to leave, I'm blocking them off. They try to call somebody to pick them up. I slap their phone out their hand. I take their phone. I slap them multiple times. Like, how much more does that help your client?
I mean, it helps out a lot. I'll just get real creative with that. I'll use the slap. I'll use every slap that he used on there to try to get him off.
I was just curious, man. He said every slap you do, he would use that to get his client off. I just don't think it's worth it, chat. Even if I slapped him the hardest I could possible, there's nothing I can do on the outside that somebody on the inside, once he goes to jail, couldn't do 100 times worse.
Walgreens, let me find the exact, it's
14th and Burnham.
14th and Burnham Street. There's this man in here, he came to meet a year-old boy, and he just told us he wanted to call the cops on him.
Your mind right now?
They never want the police to come. Sorry, excuse me, we just called out.
Wait, did they call the cops because he, wait. I'm like, wait, hold up.
Never, and he just told us he wanted to call the cops on him.
Your mind right now.
They never want the police to come.
Wait, hold up. Did they actually call the cops? Because the guy called the cops? Asked for the cops to be called? Am I hearing that right?
Sorry, excuse me. We just called 911. Guy he messaged a child like on a dating app and decoy, and then he tried to like move with him here. But then he like claimed he was here to like rob him.
Still here?
Yeah, they're in there talking to him.
It's on the board here.
Okay.
It's on the squad.
Alright, well thank you, I appreciate
No
it.
problem.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, it's on the board I guess, but if I'm being honest with you, for something like this, they don't see this as urgent because there's not an immediate threat.
That is
which
facts.
I understand, but like this guy's like car is getting towed and then there's like a dude in here that was like gonna rob or like a child. So like I don't know. But we'll see.
So this is an interesting question about policing. Cities that have not enough police officers.
Yeah.
A call like this can take 20 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour. And like you were saying, people would classify this as a top 3 crime.
Yeah.
Yet the response time is that I don't think it's the police's fault. I think they're overloaded.
I just how ironic that there's 2 police out there handling a car crash, and all they have to do is walk in here to stop a car.
Or even send one of them
If
off.
I said somebody's getting murdered in here, I'm sure they're gonna leave the car crash.
If you have evidence,
No,
you
I
have
agree.
evidence on you, and you call the police, what
Yeah.
is generally their response?
Generally, the response is it's going to be like an hour response time, and they're going to give us an email to write to a sex detective because a regular police officer usually can't do much with the information.
We have now been waiting here.
That's not true, man. That's not true. Here, I'm gonna just go through my videos, right? Okay, this one was some BS, right?
Shit.
But he was arrested, but I'm not gonna even count that one, okay? He wasn't arrested on scene. Okay, so that's 2. I'll give him 2. He was arrested. He was arrested on scene, facing life. He was arrested. He wasn't arrested on scene though, but they at least took his phone and everything, and now he's in jail. This was a big city, so that didn't count, you know. But I mean, it does count. So okay, it's 3-2 right now. He was arrested on scene. He was arrested. He wasn't arrested on scene, but they did take it seriously. He got arrested. He wasn't arrested. He was arrested on scene. He wasn't arrested. He was arrested on scene. He was arrested on scene. He wasn't arrested on scene, but he eventually got arrested. He was arrested on scene. He was arrested on scene. He was arrested on scene. I think he's about to get arrested. He was arrested on scene. Didn't get arrested. He was arrested on scene. He was arrested on scene. He was arrested the next day. He was arrested on scene. He was arrested on scene. He was arrested later on. Didn't get arrested. He was arrested on scene. 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 He was arrested like 2 days later. He was arrested on scene. Percentage-wise, you guys can do the math on that, but I feel like that's... So it's like a 75% chance to get arrested. Okay, yeah, someone did the math though, you know? Not too bad.
Here for an hour, and I think this highlights to what you've been speaking to about the problem of people get mad at you for not getting them arrested, but then we even put in a call. The guy has a knife,
yeah.
Armed robbery, suspect,
and we have a guy waiting for us to come get him right now. So like this process, like could possibly make us miss the next guy.
Police are here. All right, guys. Here we are. So this guy in the red jacket was. All right, guys. Here we are.
Bro, what the heck? Bro, Kevin Hart, man. There gotta be a height limit, bro. Like.
So this guy in the red jacket was here to meet a 14-year-old boy for sex and to rob him. One of the two.
Okay, you want to just step back for me? I know you guys are doing your thing, but just give some space.
Yeah.
Okay, so they detained him right now, but you see, this is where the vouch comes in. Hey, what's going on? Oh, this is my friend Mario. Mario, you're not gonna, ever come to meet a 13-year-old boy again, right? No. And this is your last time doing it? Yeah. And you did come to meet a 13-year-old boy, right? Yeah. And you were saying you wanted to rob him, but before that you said that you wanted to have sex with him, right? Can you tell this officer right here that you'll never talk sexual to a 13-year-old boy again? Officer, I promise I'll never blah, 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 blah. That's why the vouch is so important. Bro, you guys have no idea. Like, the vouch is almost undefeated. Like, I think the vouch has like a 90%, 95%, bro. It's like automatic. We're 16 subs for today, right?
Excuse me, everybody! This man right here came to meet a 14-year-old boy for sex off the app Grindr and to rob him. This man is a demon in your city. Pet shop right next to you at Walgreens.
He told us he meets people to rob them. He goes on Grindr, the gay dating site. He knew he was 14 years old. He told us he was going to eat. He told us he was going to do all sorts of sexual heinous things. And then he covered that with saying he just robs people in that position. Either way, he's having sex with, trying to have sex with minors or rob minors.
No, but this is the first time I stated that I was 14. And like it went out after that, so like obviously he didn't really care.
So we're gonna send you a link via like text message or whatever.
No, you see, I don't mess with that link stuff. Yo, that man, strong suggestion. Bring flash drives with you, or bring burner phones that you can give to the cops. So that way they have it with them. They can file it in evidence. You don't have to worry about like something not going through. All of that. I give it all to them on scene. I don't want none of that like, oh, send it through the link, blah, blah, blah. Put it all in the flash drive. Give them all the raw footage. Do all that, man. You know, you got a bunch of people donating to you guys on your locals and stuff like that. Invest in some cheap hard drive, man. Have a laptop with you so that way you can put the footage.
Sure, you guys just upload them and stuff. And the same's gonna go to you for that video.
Sure. How are you feeling right now?
Pretty good, man. I wasn't feeling too good about the Wisconsin police because of my prior experiences, but after 2 catches here, like, it's looking pretty good. So we got the van pulled up, the transfer van, so hopefully it goes the way we want it.
All right. Looks like...
Now, bro, I gotta give props where props is due, man. You gotta give props and get an arrest. You can't let previous experiences deter you from doing it the right way. You gotta always just do it the right way, man. Like, we had a catch in Houston where you guys remember what happened last time. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna do anything. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna still do it the right way. And bro got arrested. I was shocked. I was literally shocked that he got arrested, but he got arrested.
So far, so good. We got some heavy muscle. I mean, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 squad cars. Okay. So you get another?
Yeah, let's go get a guy at
Target. All right, we are getting our target.
Is this him right here?
At the target. Garage one.
Is he talking sexual?
Yeah. The whole reason, he called me an Uber yesterday, but you went to sleep, so I was like, I can't do it no more. And then he just called me an Uber. He called me 2 Ubers.
It's just nuts that in any city lurking are these people.
That's a black puffer. Yep, that's
him.
That's him.
All right. The anticipation, I feel like it's like doing a SWAT raid. It never goes away.
Hey! What's up, man? Let's have a conversation about what you're doing here, boss. Come on. Let's just have a conversation. Let's just have a conversation. You want to call the police or you want to talk?
I want to talk.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're an engineer. You ain't got nothing on you? What? Motherfucker, you're pissing me off, dog. You're pissing me off. Now, and you can call the cops. I'm going to show them what you got.
No, I don't have anything.
No, we got all your messages of you talking sexual with a little boy. So I'll and we can call the cops.
No, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. That wasn't my intention.
Don't touch my phone. I promise you. You want right?
No, I don't want to. Please, I'm on a...
That's so ironic that they're like in the baby island.
Son, please.
What?
Help me.
You're on a visa?
Please. I want to go back.
You want to go back to India?
No, I want to...
Pakistan? Where you from? Start from the beginning, huh?
But why are you doing this?
I want to ruin your life.
Why are you doing this?
You're a pedophile. I need you now, very badly. I'll buy you a cookie. I'm getting a cookie for you. You got a cookie for him, didn't you?
I didn't know that.
You didn't know what? You didn't know what? Lie. Because if you didn't know, why would you be sorry? You're a sociopath. You think this little fucking fake ass, please help works on me, bro? I do this for a living. You're a rat. I'm gonna give you 3 options, all right?
3?
I'm a nice guy.
What are the 3? Let's hear.
Number 1. You ready for number 1? We call the police right now. The police come here. I give them what you got. You give them what I got.
I think that's the best option, man. There shouldn't be any other option. The cops should already be on the way. That should be the only option.
And we go from where it goes. No. Number 2.
Yeah.
Whoa. He said that was. I'm guessing he said something like, "I'm gonna slap you" or blah 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 blah. And what was the first thing he said? That would be better. So this is what I'm trying to figure. We're giving rats like this what they want. So we're giving rats like this the favor and the what they want.
Yeah, what are you being fair about that? Excuse me, everybody! This man right here is a he came to get a your old boy for he is a monster and demons. They shop right next to you at Target. This is the real life. And this is a real life right next to you. Round them up. This man right here came to get a
Fuck. I had the flow going.
Get your fucking dumbass out there. We're gonna go to the right.
Tell me, what is your intention when you're actually in person with these people? You might be slapping them. You might be making a very loud announcement to the store.
Yeah.
Is there an end result you're looking for by the end of that experience?
As plain old as like, I want to ruin their life and have nightmare moments for them.
Generally, how do the other people in the store react to what's happening?
Generally well. Especially nowadays, early on, people didn't know what was going on.
So let's say the video.
Okay.
Right? Let's say, you know, because it's like we've had catches where like it doesn't go too crazy or nothing like that, or doesn't do nothing crazy. So then it's like doesn't go too viral. Maybe doesn't get back to people who know them to ruin their life or their job or whatever. Then it's like.
But now it's just 6 years later, man, and people see the cameras and a creepy guy, and they kind of just go, it's probably a catch. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna.
We'd love to show you guys this whole clip, but because of time constraints, we have parts of this episode that are available only on Patreon. And for limited time, you can use code SLAP for 50% off your first month, and you also get access to a boatload.
I'm gonna buy it.
Like this.
But our water don't work in here. Basically, this is where I sleep. I took on 3 girls, 2 black and 1 white.
And this. But be sure to move quick before this offer expires. And now, folks, back to the episode. Have you ever been...
So he slapped.
Be sure to move quick before this offer expires. And now, folks, back to the episode. Have you ever been charged with a crime?
So we gave him the option that he wanted. Hold on, I'm gonna call Tommy. Cause I don't want to jump to assumption. Yo, so I'm on the part with the Indian dude where you guys caught him and in the Target, right? So did he end up slapping him?
Yes, we had to cut that for YouTube reasons.
How many times did he get slapped?
Like 3.
Okay. Did he ask to get slapped?
That was his outcome that he desired rather than the police coming.
Okay, so he got what he wanted. Now my next question is did he call or get any cops involved?
On that particular one?
Yeah, like okay, yeah. So this is what I'm asking. So the one before with the dude that was trying to rob the little boy, the guy he wanted the cops to be called, so he obliged them and called the cops for him. This guy he wanted to get slapped. And he got what he obliged him and slapped him. So what I'm asking is like, after he slapped him, did he get cops involved or anything?
Is there more to your question? Is it making it similar?
No. I'm just asking. Like no, that's it.
Yeah, it was cop or slap if he chose slap.
And he didn't call the cops after.
Well, at that point, we got threatened by one of the Milwaukee police chiefs that said, if you keep doing this in our town, it's going to be a problem. And I don't think that was representative of all Milwaukee police. I think it was just one guy. And he even asked the Dads Against Predator guys, where's your hotel? You don't think we can find that? So we were less interested in getting the police involved at that point anyways.
I understand that. Like, my whole thing, and like, don't think I'm like saying this at you at all, right? So like, I don't know if you know, but like, I don't know if he brought me up or anything, but like the DAP team and them, they don't really like me. And the reason being is because it's like, me personally, I don't have a problem with Preds getting slapped, right? At all. But what I do have a problem with is like, you should, if you're gonna slap them, and then get the cops involved.
Yeah, I think that's probably more of a conversation with you and them. I think part of the reason is it takes 2 or 3 hours for cops to come. They oftentimes don't get charges, and so like we had an incident where it took 2 or 3 hours, and then we couldn't bust another guy
Boss fight.
because the cops didn't show up on time. So I think that's the rub too, is if the police made it much easier to work with them, and they actually backed up the case and took it seriously, I think that Joshua and his team would be much more interested in the police.
I get that, but like, I would get that if this was like a major metropolitan place that doesn't take this seriously. But like, what I know about Milwaukee is like, it's actually one of the best places to do this.
Yeah, overall they did a really good job. It did take a while. It did take a long time. We were sitting in the back room with that guy that was going to rob the little boy. We sat with him for, it felt like, at least 2 hours.
And he got arrested, right?
Yeah, he got arrested.
Bro, and like I give so much props, and it's like, you know, I don't want to put you at odds with anybody, but I want to ask you your personal opinion, you know, because you have a child and everything. Like, do you see it as justice that dude just being able to get slapped 3 times?
There we go.
And walking off and going home.
I mean, I think there's a few ways to apply justice. There's embarrassment. I think public humiliation, getting your ass kicked, hopefully for some people is a powerful enough
Much stronger
lesson to never do it again. And then I think for some people, the police, but then if the police don't handle the case and they do nothing, then it's almost like, well, I wish I just slapped the guy and humiliated him rather than taking the proper steps if they're not going to do anything. So I think both sides have their virtues. And in an ideal world, you call the police, they show up in 5 or 10 minutes, and the guy gets arrested. That's just not what we're at right now.
Okay, I feel that, but it's like, you know, when you have YouTubers like me, you have YouTubers like Skeeter and Alex, Oma, and stuff like that, and we're getting majority arrests. Like, I would say for me, I would say it's probably like 85% of the time the guy gets arrested, you know, and then, you know, you have the 15% where they don't, and, you know, I'll make a big fuss about it or whatnot. But, you know, I look at it as like, you know, I've hunted so many guys where they've begged me to slap them and do other things to them rather than me call the cops, you know? So it's like, this dude, when, at least in the video, the way it was edited, when he was asked, like, either we can call the cops or you can slap, it sounded automatically, yeah, let's do that. And it's like, you know, you're to me, you're giving a predator what he wants.
I mean, that's one way to interpret it. That's not how I would interpret it.
Okay, no, I mean, to each their own, It's like,
I also told you the context of the Milwaukee police captain threatening Joshua earlier that night, and that's also informed the decision. And to be honest, like, I'm rooting for what you do. I'm rooting for what does against predators. I'm not really interested in you trying to make you a wedge between them.
no, I'm not trying to make you, like, the reason I was asking was because I didn't want to show your Patreon content without, I didn't, like, because I was gonna buy it, but I was like, oh, I don't want to show that content, so I just wanted to ask you the quick synopsis of it. But, you know, I understand, like, what you said with, like, the cops getting involved and everything, and, you know, after I say all this, like, don't feel like you have to say anything, but what I was gonna say was, you know, about, like, you know, I've been threatened by, I just had a police chief make a whole video about me and stuff, you know, and I have all these different, you know, Sheriff Juddy, Frank Juddy, something like that. Yeah, exactly. You know, freaking, I got him on my neck and all of this different stuff. And, you know, you get it. Like, with you looking at these powerful politicians and stuff, you know, almost supporting pedophilia and stuff like that. It's like, whatever they can do to me, it'll be better to make a better stand. But I genuinely am not, I genuinely do see where you're coming from, and I see that. I was just curious about that. You have more stuff. That's just my opinion, and you have yours. Man, you did it with them now. You know, if you want, I would love to get you in contact with Alex, bro. I think you did one with Alex Rosen. You can get a fire episode. You get to see some real sick people. If you would be willing to do another one like that.
There's a go, 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 go.
As long as you have police presence in the video, you're chilling, man. Yes, sir. All right, my man. The last call. Sorry for bothering you again. I appreciate you.
No worries. Have a good day.
You as well. You know, I get it, man. You know, that's Tommy's boy, and I'm not trying to wedge a divide between Tommy and Dap. I'm genuinely not, man. Maybe I'm just the type of guy where I'm more outspoken, but 3 slaps and a guy walks away. Me personally, I don't see that as kicking the crap out of somebody, you know?
Hey,
you
Google.
guys see me
In the demo for the Eternal Life of Goldman, after you defeat the rat boss, there's a passcode. What's the passcode in the machine?
And stuff like that, because I know I'm doing nothing wrong, I'm doing nothing illegal, and I know I'm doing the right thing. That's just me, man. You know, am I being a Karen, chat? Am I being a Karen? Like, I don't want anybody thinking I'm like, oh man, you can't slap Prez. Like, it's not that at all. It's just, I would like to see an effort put out to try to get them arrested first. And if that doesn't go that way, you slap them, do whatever, happy at it. But I feel like the first prerogative should be get them arrested.
Crime, like assault?
Yeah.
When you beat the hell out of someone?
Yeah. I have a few warrants across the United States for assault.
I guess the other thing going through my mind for some of these guys is this is the worst day of their life. So what do you guys think when you see something like that?
It's just, I never thought I'd actually like see it in person.
So do you guys feel bad? Did you see any of the slaps?
I did, yeah. I don't feel bad.
You don't feel bad?
I think it's deserved. As long as it like doesn't like interrupt with them getting like legal justice. Then...
As long as it doesn't interrupt with them getting leaked. Bro said it right there. As long as it doesn't interrupt with them getting legal repercussion. But how can legal repercussions even happen when the 2 options are either you get slapped or either you get slapped and we let you go, or we call the cops and you can't get slapped. And no cops there. So there will never be, at least with that dude, there'll never be a legal scenario with, you know, yeah, people are gonna recognize him from the video and stuff like that, but.
So how brutal should we get to those people, do you think?
I don't exactly know. Like, I mean, obviously they deserve to. I mean, they don't deserve to walk away. They shouldn't be able to walk away.
So
Thank you. They don't deserve to be able to.
Should be a brutal enough beatdown that they remember it for a couple days?
Of course.
For a while?
Longer than a couple days.
¿Qué pienso? Que ese tipo de personas no debería de existir. Policía o el gobierno debería de tener o tomar acciones más fuertes contra ellos.
Como capital punishment?
No necesariamente, pero tomar seriamente como like. Sí, cortar.
Castration.
It's this weird cornered position you see them in where they realize they have no options, there's no easy way out of the situation, and that there's just a situation to suffer through.
But there is an easy option, bro. Like, I don't see how they don't see how that's the... I don't see how they don't see that is the easy option. Am I tripping? Like, bro, get slapped 3 times and I get to let go?
Yeah. You gotta pick, it's a pick your poison type of thing.
But one of them's not even poison.
The next day, we went back into the field for one final bust. The perp's name is Jordan, and he told us he gets off work at 5 and gave us the address to the restaurant he worked at. So we showed up to his job.
So what's the game plan?
We're gonna go in there. Hopefully, he's one of our waiters.
I love job catches. I love them.
Here goes another person's ability to pay rent.
And he's the waiter. How's it going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This part of this kills me, dude.
I know.
Like watching someone's life become a train wreck.
I come here all the time. Jordan, right? Jordan, right? Jordan, right? I come here a lot. I thought I talked to you before. You said your name was Jordan? This is still on the menu? Is this you? That's you. Have a seat.
Okay.
This is you, right?
Yeah, that is my. But what is the problem? What is the problem?
You've been talking to a year-old boy about having sex. You get off at 5, right?
I never say that. I never say that.
Excuse me, everybody! Talk about it. No, hey, he was trying to have sex with a little boy. I'm not kidding you. I gave you opportunity to have a conversation. You get off at 5 o'clock. How do I know that? How do I know he gets off at 5 o'clock? It's because he came to have sex with a little boy.
You need to go right now.
What is this?
Call the cops.
Hey, what is this?
Call the cops.
You sent this to a little boy?
You need to go.
Call the cops.
Their men will care.
Yeah, I did.
You're in Milwaukee. Milwaukee does a good job at arresting these dudes and convicting them. Call the...
Shut up. Let's talk about it. We're going to call the police.
Do you ever feel bad for the people you catch?
For a second. It's like you see the weakness in them, and just as a human being, you know what I mean? Like once somebody like has that white flag, it's hard to kind of continue to be like, ugh, you know, but there's no white flag for this. You know what I mean? There's no white flag for the kids. There's no white flag for the family after. You got a phone? You call the police.
No, I don't have phone.
What'd you send those naked pictures on?
Call the police.
Oh, okay, bro, okay. He doesn't want to get slapped. He wants the police. I want to see some police now. He is saying, call the police. He's standing his ground. I want to see some police.
No, we're just
Policia.
So what is that? What is happened that? You need to make money for the lives, or what is that?
For the life.
I noticed a Milwaukee police officer in traffic, so I ran over to flag him down and bring this turd to justice.
Hey, esperar. La policía, esperar aquí.
Nah, he don't want to wait.
We got a crew of...
I don't have right now. But I know his guy told me. But yeah, maybe that's my problem when I meet with him. I never meet with him, you know? Because on the apps, everybody's fake. You know?
It was real enough for you to send pictures of your ball sack to him.
I know because I meet that person on the app for the same, you know.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for another officer to get here.
Let's go. I like this.
So you
Listen,
saw
I like
age,
this.
though, right? You saw he said 14.
I like this.
Why did you even entertain the conversation from there?
You're about to shine, man. You're about to shine. It's
I
about
like
to
this.
Hang out here 1 second. Okay.
So right now, suspects being detained.
Yeah.
What's going through your mind right now?
A bit of frustration, if I'm being honest. He's detained. We've already caught 3 guys. Each time it kind of didn't end how we wanted it to end. I have a feeling we're just going to be standing out here in the cold and the guy's going to get to walk away. Maybe they find porn. Maybe they find something in there. I don't know. So he's a little sassy, and I feel like he didn't learn his lesson, and he's going to walk away. It's going to be a little bit frustrating, but...
Okay, now, the cops do their thing, and they don't want to take it, and they go off. By all means, bro, beat the living crap out of him. For all I care. But now, it's not in your hands anymore. It's in the cops' hands. Like, in my opinion, I feel like we have a 100% success rate. Reason being is because we catch them and we let the law enforcement know. After that, there's nothing else we can do. What else can I do? There's nothing else, you know? So whether the cops do their job or the DA do their job or what else, we have a 100% catch rate. We have a 100%, I have a 100% conviction rate in my mind.
We'll see where it goes.
Damn, more cops. Like another cop's coming.
This is getting kind of sketchy.
They just pulled stuff out of his pockets. Okay, so he got searched. They're about to shut the door.
All right, detectives are on their way out, okay?
Okay, let's go.
Requested that you guys all stay put for me.
Okay.
I don't know exactly if they want to interview everybody or
let's
just
go. I like this.
person. I can't.
Okay. Now this is where we should have all the evidence ready to go on a flash drive. Detective, I am blah 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 from Dads Against Predators. We had Jordan. He was trying to meet what he thought was a blah 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 Euro boy. He sent these pictures of himself. We have everything documented. Here he acknowledged the age. We also have the raw footage from when we first confronted him until you guys showed up. It's all in his hard drive. Here, take this. You can borrow my phone while you go and question him, so you can have the chat logs with you. Boom, bada boom.
So,
that's what makes it smooth.
For me, they're coming from like 6 and Walnut, so it'll probably be like 15, 20 minutes maybe for them to get here, okay? He's detained, he's gonna be getting arrested, but we're gonna wait till detectives get here to do that, okay?
You see? Looks great.
If it was easy to work with the police, would you?
But was that hard? Proof is in the pudding. It worked. Bro is off the streets. Great job.
Sure. It's so hard to work with the police that I call them and it takes them 2 hours to work with them. You know what I mean?
Okay, I feel that. But that's where you have to get better. I've dealt with it. Alex dealt with it. Where we had to stall for 2 hours. Bro, I've had preds where I literally had to stall for 3 hours. And then I had to convince him to just, like, hey man, you want to just go to the police station and get this situated? I deal with the same thing too. But I don't blame the police. I get better at what I do. I get better at conversational skills. I get better at making them feel more comfortable. All of this. So that just lets you know you gotta get in your bag to where you can flesh it out for 2-3 hours, however long, or you can get in your bag about getting them to the police station.
I don't need anything more than what I have. I don't need any more glory. I don't need any more pats on the back. I just want to ruin bad guys' lives. I don't see how my mission and the police's mission differ in reality. So.
Well, you know, it differs when you are giving them an option of either I slap you or I call the cops. You know, like that's a big part where it differs. Elaborate, Jadeon? Brandon Buckingham, what would you like me to elaborate on? Let me call Mr. Buckingham. What's good, my man? My man, I appreciate you being in the chat, man. So what do you want me to elaborate on?
Well, I'm not even gonna front. I literally clicked the link, opened up, and just typed elaborate, Jadeon.
So I'm watching Tommy's video on that. You know how they're slapping Preds and everything, right? And
that against predators.
Yeah, so like, you know, there's a beef. Like, I personally don't have any beef with them, but you know, some of the people in the squad, they don't like me because like I'm like, bro, what is the point in doing this if you're not trying to get cops involved? You know what I mean? And so I was kind of like on the phone with Tommy, and he was like, well, I see two sides of it, you know. If the cops get involved, great. Or if you just slap them, you know, great, you know. Like, they'll learn their lesson that way. But it's like, how can somebody learn their lesson from you slapping them if you're giving them an option on, what do you want, me to call the cops or me to slap you? And they're choosing, oh, yeah, please slap me. You know, how is that them learning their lesson? You know what I mean?
It isn't, because that's the other thing. It's worth molesting kids over getting my ass beat. Like, I'm down to get my ass beat as long as I get to molesting children. So that's not really justice.
And that's how I look at it. Like, you know, and I get it, justice might not happen.
The kids don't have a choice.
Ooh.
Right?
Ooh.
Kids don't have a choice.
Damn, that was a bar, bro. That was a bar.
Well, you know I got a daughter of my own, bro. I'll tell you this right now. If I was in a position where someone was molesting my daughter, it would be hard to keep my freedom if someone was doing what some of these people are doing to children, to my daughter, bro. Because children are precious, innocent creatures.
Facts, man. We're giving a choice to scum where there wouldn't be a choice for that child. Yeah, I you know what's crazy? I never even looked at it like that, bro.
Well, yeah, it's legit. Like, it's so sickening, bro. It's a sickening thing. What you guys do? I remember when I first found out about it, I was like on the edge about it because I was just like, child stuff, it's gross, But now that I have my own kid, like, I truly believe the work you guys do is very, very valuable. Because anyone out there violating children, they should be very worried that someone like EDP 455 predator hunters are going to be on their ass exposing them and ruining their lives.
I feel that, bro. Like, you know, and I think the reason why I'm so critical is because I see the potential with them. Like, it's like I see the potential for so much more to be done, but it's like, you know, it's like it's not going that full way. And like I look at it like this, bro. If we had a predator, you know, if he had to choose between who he wanted to get caught by, you know, I would assume that they would choose DAP all day, every day. You know, if I got caught up, I know I would choose DAP. You know, oh, I just gotta get slapped and I'm good. You know what I mean? Oh, I can't hear you, Brandon.
Yeah, I'll choose the slap all day. I don't want to be involved in the system that holds people down and gets them tied up for years. I'll easily just take a slap. The system's not that easy to deal with.
And not only the system, but I look at it like, bro, them boys in the pen can do far worse to them than what we can do on the outside.
Oh yeah, they're in the pen. They're not talking about slapping people. They're talking about busting your ass and.
And you don't even get a choice. you don't even get a choice. The only choice you have is either you comply or we take it. Which one?
Your choice is to roll over or try to. You know, they deserve it because that's the same energy you're giving these kids, bro. These innocent kids.
I agree, man. Yeah, bro, you got a lot more on my mind, man. You got a lot more on my mind. But I do think DAP and them are doing good work out here. I'm not gonna say they're not doing good work.
Fuck.
They're exposing these dudes. I just think personally they can do better, you know? And I'm always gonna have that opinion. But you know, I will not discredit what they are doing. But I just think that they're not doing it to the fullest ability. But that's me, man. That's just me.
We can all improve, and I think, you know, I do think the method that they're going about does need some work. They probably hate the shit that's going down as much as you and me. They're just probably letting the anger get to them more than, you know, the foresight of, like, how are we really going to put them behind bars? Like,
yeah.
Oh, these? Don't worry about them. You couldn't afford them anyway. Save your out of breath comments. I already know. I live in this body. Ooh, I almost just ate shit. You 60 FPS, boys. Is it like you're in the room with me? POV, I'm cornering you at a party. How's it look? Welcome everybody to 60 FPS Media Share. You guys get to donate money to play videos. There is no view minimum. That means you sitting in your lawn chair right now could upload a video to YouTube and get it played on stream. Here we go. Starting the first video. I went to work on the board. Why is it TT, save me! Daddy, why echo? I know for a fact my editors won't show any of that, so let's pretend right now that Media Share just started, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right! Let's get to Media Share, which is starting right now.
And I did what I had to.
Why is it broken again?
We gotta renovate his cheeks, because I'm doing work here. Without the caution tape. Without the orange cones.
Alex, there's floating debris in my Bacardi. Alex, why did I just swig from that?
We're ranking the best and worst races from around the world and putting them into a tier list. Now these next two races I can barely tell apart, so we're just going to lump them together. Don't tell me about they have different histories and cultures, I really don't care, they're the same. The Henry Ford Health Systems 200 and the Vetnik Company World 200.
Hold on, I'm being told to check my whispers from Peanut. This better be important. Make sure to Peanut literally just DM'd me, one of the editors of the Highlight Channel. He said, make sure to tell him to comment and subscribe on the channel. If you're watching this on the highlight channel right now, can you please comment something about the way Peanut looks? Anything you want. Just make sure he sees it. I'm rocking you to sleep. I thought we got away with this clip.
So wet. Oh no.
Okay, Alex, that's not. I said people.
You just got coconut mold.
I'll take a drink every coconut mall.
There it is.
Oh my god, it's so big! I practiced that a lot of times to make sure you guys couldn't see my balls. On God, that's the truth.
I take a picture with a giant Samsung phone. Giant Samsung phone is also tiny
hentai
car.
Cheese.
Butter.
Oh, I feel betrayed. We'll be sound. Oh God. Some of these are worse than others.
I personally found it funny.
John
so good
Deere.
job.
Yeah, I finally have a kiss. And jam. Kiss? Kinkies.
What was that one? That's gonna blow up your whole toilet, you fucking moron. Or maybe. Oh! Did you hear he's at work? No way he's at work or at a public. No way.
I asked for Sprite and they gave me clown juice.
I love that, dude. I've seen that before. Come on. What is it? Chinese social media speedrun. That's. I love how instead of his account, it was him. Oh, he probably feared for his life.
Wow, bro. Bro. She made fucking bangs. What the fuck?
Every time I think I know what it's gonna sound like, he does it. I'm like, it sounds so much crazier than I remember.
We got it. Number one, victory. Yes, we're about to get down. 10 kills on board right now. Just wipe
You
out.
gotta let it go.
Let me introduce you to the new Joker.
He's so weird, dude. The room is funny too, but for different reasons. It's gonna be me.
You just got coconut mold.
I get to run the show and say what I want. Black.
You just got coconut.
Yeah, good one, chat. Good one. I'll never do a stream like this again. It was so annoying. I really hate it. It was just miserable.
You just got coconut mold.
Guys, come on. You gotta stop.
You twisted tongue! You will not lick me!
What the fuck? When did that happen? See, people say not bad.
Hey, you got drums. Yeah, pay money?
Tiny eyes.
My eyes look nothing like that.
Tiny and small. They don't seem so tiny at all.
Who is this? I don't know who this is. Isn't she a YouTuber or something? I saw her on like an ad, like a TikTok ad or something.
Science might just be telling you that some puzzle pieces just don't.
Does she do puzzles on her YouTube?
Hello, I'm Bonji Wuggy. Would you like me to dance for you?
Dude, yes! Oh my god, this is all I ever wanted to be. Oh, no, don't dear what. Is this a man? Christ.
I'm not a twink.
Okay.
But I can take a dick.
Why are you at?
Hi, my name is Matt. So I know there isn't a wubby mess that I can't clean up.
Holy shit. Whoa, Matt, those are a nice pair of legs.
I can protect the home with up to 9 programmable phrases. Like,
Halt, criminal.
and,
I'm a white man with a gun.
or my personal favorite,
Park the car. Would you let go of my wheel? Hey, come on! Hey, watch it!
I'm easily pleased. What can I say? Middle Eastern kid back in my middle school. I think his name was Arab. His name was Arash, by the way. not too far off. Oh, that was fun. Oh.
I've got to tell you.
What's he gonna tell us? Wow, that's such an ugly man. Jeez, what a hideous creature that is.
Oh, shit. Marissa, is that you? Fuck, I haven't seen you in forever. Damn, you got a fat ass, bro.
It's Lord Farquaad. He's even hotter than I thought. Holy shit. Whoa, little man monkey! He pooped him! Oh, dude, the clip cuts off there, but that little guy, like, fucking dies. Here we go again, baby!
Bro, it took so
How many?
long.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
What did I say to me? I better have been nice. These are getting longer. This is just an easy way to make money right here, boys. Oh, shit! Look at my boy!
Go squirrelies. Hey Google, what goes in chicken tetrazzini? Give me an easy recipe for chicken tetrazzini. You just gotta make the sauce with a little bit of. Ooh, a ring. What ring did we get? It's a pally ring. Come on. Load up.
Stained in glass. Life. And evil. What can you but
have to drop something.
Ooh. Fuck. Gay. Try. Another one of them. Now I got two. And another pebble wand. Holy fuck. Alright. I think that's worth the, Holy fuck, dude. can fuck around with that for a little bit. I really like the ward, so we're gonna compromise here. That's trash. Hey. Garb.
The hunt never ends, traveler.
Sure doesn't. Oh, I'm supposed to sell shit to you. Hang on. Come here, buddy.
A fine choice.
Still trash.
Good trading with you.
I don't know what time glass fragments do, but we'll find out.
We are greatest.
me more of this immortal.
The lance was.
On our journey.
Boom.
A real estate property manager calls the police after someone.
Is this one good?
Breaks into a home he's selling and is still inside the property claiming squatters' rights. What officers don't know is the burglar inside is the worst Karen we've ever seen.
What a joke. That's not our door handle. They took it off.
69-189. I can hear dogs.
Shall I take this photo?
Somebody's coming to the door. You look.
Vibe will be fine.
You hold on. What a cheek. It's astonishing, isn't it?
He looked out the window and then walked away from the door.
Is he British?
I think the only way to get the lockbox off if you don't know the code is to take the door handle off and throw it away. They came prepared. That's our standard key. That key does all of our properties throughout the U.S.
Hi there.
Hi. No.
Come on out.
Paperwork. Why are you on my property?
1025. Come on out.
No, do not touch
You
me.
need to come outside right
No,
now.
I do not. I know my laws. Sir, get off of my
Come on
property.
outside.
Why'd you even go over, like, why'd you open the door?
Adverse property. Adverse possession with title.
Then you need to come out and talk to me because
Okay,
we're
I will talk
outside.
to you right there.
Come outside.
Respect my space. You do not have any right to come and grab me.
Did I touch you?
You were trying to grab me.
Yeah, because
when I
we're
have
here.
my paperwork.
Then
Sir,
come outside.
This is a civil matter now because I filed adverse possession, sir.
Come
with the state of
outside.
Florida. Sir, get out of my house.
Adverse possession is a law that allows a trespasser to legally acquire the title to another person's property that is abandoned or not maintained. However, a person can only claim this after uninterrupted possession of the house for 7 years and cannot be done in secret.
I paid $4K down to get this.
Then come outside and discuss that
I
with
will
us.
discuss it. I will discuss it. You don't have no right
Same with
to
cars
grab
after
me,
10 years,
sir,
I think.
when I have
Something
my
like that.
paperwork. You are listening to one side of a story. You did not hear me. I am an American citizen. You have no right to step in my house. There's not one way to purchase a home.
You're going to come outside
Get
or I
out of
will
my house.
remove you from the house.
You cannot remove me from my house with my paperwork, sir.
Can we see the paperwork you have?
State of Florida, adverse possession. Actually, me and my husband had filed this.
You need to come outside.
Okay, well, you need to know your laws because you seem very uneducated about adverse possession. I know what I'm doing.
I'll tell you what, the people who know what they're doing and know that they're doing illegally don't react the way that you do. They don't
You almost grabbed me. I said, give me a minute so that I can put my dogs away, and you grabbed me.
You tried to come running out the back of the house to run. You could have gone out the
Why
front
would I
door.
run?
You didn't know I was back
The
here.
front, I saw you from there. See the assumption, sir? One of them came and tried to break in.
That
and
is an
messed up.
agent trying to show the property that is vacant and is not yours. What are you talking about?
First of all, it is.
No, it's not. I've got all the paperwork.
Real
The
estate
offers
in an attempt to establish adverse possession with title. How long has the home been sitting there abandoned?
Attempt?
You have every right to actually.
It's not abandoned.
Yes.
No, it's not. It's listed in the
adverse
MLS.
possession.
It's listed in the MLS. It's listed in the MLS.
You can't grab me out here.
I'm not grabbing you. You need to get out.
No, he tried to grab me out of here. We filed adverse possession on the home already. Thank you. He can be on MLS all it wants to be. Adverse possession is still a law, sweetheart. Thank you. Milo, come inside. Come inside, Milo.
And rats too?
I just did.
You'll be out. Don't worry.
I don't care.
Yeah, you will.
I paid
You'll
already.
be out.
I already
You'll
paid.
be out.
We went to the.
You'll be out. I'll be back in 30 days with the sheriff, and you'll be out.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll be out.
Adverse possession.
Smarty pants.
What's adverse
You know what you're doing? Out you go.
Yeah, whatever.
What's adverse?
She's trying to say it's abandoned. It's not abandoned. There's a sheet in there where the contractors come and clean it every week. It's not abandoned. It's listed. It's been listed for a year. We have showings all the time. It's not abandoned. It's not an abandoned property. So she's lying. She doesn't know what she's talking about. There's a certificate of title.
And he's showing us the certificate of the title right now.
Select Portfolio Servicing. There's my listing agreement from Select Portfolio Servicing. This is how old the file is. It's never been abandoned since we foreclosed on it. My phone number was on the window.
Yeah, Housing Sunshine is awful.
Realtor said his phone number was even on the window and they took that down.
This was in the window. We don't see it now. I got pictures of it there last week.
Okay.
There's my sign
Dude,
last week.
because the housing stuff is complicated, there's a lot of title laws, and police can't do anything yet. like the police itself. I mean, dude, for them it's just paper this, paper that. I mean, what can they do?
And there you can see the lock.
They have to go on with all the fucking court shit, fucking.
With all the paperwork and photo evidence the property manager has, officers determine he's correct, and the Karen has no authority to claim adverse possession on the residence.
Police
Now they just need to figure out how to get her out of the house.
Here's where we're at. What she's doing is squatting. They changed the locks, took the locks, that's that. So we have authority. If you want to break the door down, we can go in and remove her forcefully. We can arrest her with trespassing and theft for stealing the locks. That's entirely up to how far you want to go with this.
Yeah.
Would you rather do it the safer way with minimal risk of damaging the property and doing, like you said, doing the 30 days of the sheriff's
fuck
office?
that.
Or are you wanting her removed immediately now? Because if that's the case, if she doesn't let us back in, if she doesn't come and agree to open the door, which she may not do now because she knows she's probably in the wrong, you will have to be responsible for breaking the door down and paying for the damages.
Well, it's our property anyway. We own it. Whatever damage is there is there. What are they going to do in the month they're there, and the money they're going to cost us by not being able to market it?
I can't answer that.
Just joined the stream.
So you
How
don't
many
think she's going to come
kids
to the
has
door
this
anyway?
guy touched?
I mean, we can try again, and I would have
Whoa,
Jeremy
whoa,
go
big
there
nice. What was
because
that?
she
Where's
doesn't like
coming?
me clearly, so she might be willing to come
She's
back.
a
to the
victim
door
of
and see if
theft,
goes up.
man.
What do you think?
Try it.
Let's try that.
I can't open this door.
Can we see that paperwork again, please? Can we go to the back?
I filed adverse possession.
Can you just meet me in the back door? Because I need you to show me that paperwork again.
She said she's coming out?
Yeah, she says, stay right there. She's going to show me through the window, I guess. He's the one that's going to need to breach this door.
Can he give us permission to kick it in, or does he have to be the one to actually do it?
You're going to make a 70-year-old man risk his old limbs by kicking the door.
I don't know what the legal requirements are here. He's a senior officer. He's a master police officer, so he knows this stuff more than I do.
Yeah, let's check the back door.
Really?
Do you have a screwdriver or a drill?
Why would you need a screwdriver and drill?
I have my multi-tool that has a screwdriver in it.
Yeah, it will be faster with a drill. Because that door, like you said, it's been broke, but it's just that little piece of wood is holding it.
Ma'am, you're going to need to come outside. At least open the door.
Why?
Because I'm ordering you.
You are not my authority.
If you refuse to follow that order, you will be arrested for resisting. Do you want to be arrested for resisting?
Resisting what? I have my paperwork.
Resisting a lawful order.
Give me a second. I'm recording.
Go ahead and record, and then open the door.
You said you wanted to see the paperwork.
We need to see it personally. Come open the door.
Adverse possession means paying the taxes on the home.
If you have no reason to worry, come open the door.
You grab me of your assumption, sir.
I'm gonna go grab my multi-tool.
I
we don't have a drill.
Step back. Step back. Step back from the door.
Look at the nasty ass outside. No wonder she thought this house was abandoned.
Step away from the door, sir.
This is pretty normal for Florida houses, though.
Step away.
Just step away just a little.
I need to see him. I need to see him. I filed adverse possession on the 20th.
Can I see that?
Yes.
GG.
You can hold. You don't have to hold it, sir. This is the original copy.
Okay.
As you can see, this is the adverse possession
What's
of
your
the
name?
state of Florida. Ashley.
Okay.
Now, I know what I'm doing because this is not the only property that I pay taxes on. You pay a portion of taxes for adverse possession. And you start cleaning up the home so you can take over the home. Milo, come inside now. Melody, inside. So no longer, this is not in your hand. This is a court civil case where we fight and we show them that we're going to be paying taxes on the home. When you pay a portion of the taxes, you go to the appraisal office and you pay a portion of the taxes on the home.
This is my
home
own
has been
private
sitting.
domicile
That's
and
why
I will
adverse
not be
possession
harassed.
exists.
Bitch.
That's not my fault that you can't do your job and you can't
foreclosed on.
If you are a real estate agent, that means you have to sell in a limited time.
You know nothing about what you're talking about.
Yes, I do. It's called adverse possession.
$575 paid for this property in January of last year at foreclosure sale.
Yeah.
That makes it legally the owner's property. It has
No,
not
it
been
doesn't-
abandoned. I have pictures of the property every week, date and time stamp, which will go to the court. You are wrong. It
No,
is never
you are
abandoned,
wrong.
and we are maintaining the property.
and
all right?
maintaining it. What's wrong with the pool and the frogs?
Yeah.
And what's wrong
Doesn't
with
do any difference at
that's
all.
not maintaining.
Makes no difference. The property.
Everyone's wrong.
I'm going
We're
to sit
here
up
every
for it.
10 days.
10:15. Let's make it.
So your criteria are wrong.
No, my criteria, sir. You cannot grab me, sir.
Chat.
How's it going,
I hope you
Mr.
understand. There's some laws and statutes for like shit that's like obviously some super overran like way back in the days shit. It's like it's like for some. So it's adverse. It's not for some homes that are actually being sold and used. Like, are you serious?
You cannot have dogs? Sir, I filed adverse possession!
Stop resisting!
I filed adverse possession! I did it the right way! Stop! Sir, please! My dog! Sir! Sir, can you help me? I filed adverse possession! Sir, that's my paperwork! Sir, what about my dog?
Oh no!
What about my dog?
Against the
What
wall.
about my dogs? You didn't listen to me!
Stop resisting!
Correctly!
You want to get tased?
No!
Turn around! Right now!
Turn around! Turn around!
Jesus!
Oh my God! I paid $4,000.
Oh, whose fault is that?
Stop resisting now!
I need to call the police because this is wrong. I have my paperwork.
Oh no, not the police.
Sir, I broke the law. Please don't arrest me.
Why are you arresting me? Are you serious? Why am I being arrested? I have rights.
I told you, burglary, trespassing,
This is not burglary. I have the paperwork, sir. I went through the appraisal. State appraisal.
I think she filed for that. Yeah.
Oh my
She
God.
just told us. I think.
And now you're being charged with resisting.
Sir, can I breathe, please? I can't breathe. Let me, please, give me my phone. Let me get my stuff.
You don't get your stuff now.
I have my MacBook Pro. Wait, let's go inside. I have to.
We'll get everything.
I'm gonna go get some
I
food.
can't do this again. Sir, are you pressing charges?
The MacBook Pro.
To the bank.
I declare bankruptcy!
Are you pressing
Good
charges?
one.
If this officer falls in the water because you won't cooperate,
What about my
you're gonna be
stuff?
charged.
We'll get it for you.
I wasn't the one who did it. What about my husband?
Stop resisting! Stop!
Leave me alone.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Please.
Stop spitting in my face.
I'm not. That's not fair because I had my paperwork. You're racist. And I'm coming for you. I'm a I can't wait to come for you. You're a racist fat. I'm coming for that.
Whoa.
Don't worry.
Whoa.
I have my paperwork. Don't worry. Don't worry. I had paperwork. I had paperwork too. I had my paperwork. And I'm being arrested for what? What am I being arrested for? Burglary?
Oh, you're trying to break out of your cuffs now. So now you're gonna get another charge. Up against the wall. You're
Dude.
about to get tased right now.
I mean.
Siri, call a cops. Siri, call a cops. Siri, call a cops.
Dude, stop it.
Call a cops, Siri. No.
Roll over on your back. Here, stay right there on the ground.
Chat, why did it say no?
Or I spit on you. Get the f out of here. I have no respect for you, you GED, you dumb loser. Adverse possession is a law, and I'm gonna sue the f out of you for what you just did. I swear to f. Get the f away from me! You ugly fat f.
Oh, it was edited. Okay.
Do we need to wait for a female?
Let's just put on your car.
I have mail coming too.
No.
Wait, get up. See here.
What? What?
Fat f.
Huh?
Get the f off me, bitch.
This is when I started working out again 3 weeks ago.
I'll go check the inside with this guy.
6 and over, I need animal control, 2 small dogs, possibly Pomeranians.
All right, let's go inside.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody else in there. So the husband is involved in it as well. I didn't think it was her on her own.
Well, that's what she's been saying, her husband, but...
Why does she think she has
Oh,
a
look,
right?
chat. Like, at least cutting the grass, like, not maintained is just not true, though. I mean, look, the grass looks fine. Also, this looks like it's de-weeded. But if this was not maintained, and in Florida, this shit is fucking growing 5 feet tall in the air and shit, man.
Well, I didn't think it was her on her own.
Well, that's what she's been saying, her husband, but...
Why does she think she has a right to have a property when other people have to save up the down payment? It's crazy.
All right, just go ahead and announce yourself.
Chat, which country has F today? What F?
50 months, thank you for always entertaining us. I hope you and Jesse had fun doing IRL. Can't wait for the next RL craft pass X.
Paperwork. bring this out?
I'm just taking her personal stuff.
Come on. Come through. Look at this. They came prepared. Here's my sign on the floor. Here's the lockbox with the door handle. There's a baby's budget here. Thank God there's no baby in it. Well, I can't see.
Is this a dog we can hear?
You know what? They probably that's the dogs.
He even said, see me in 30 days, but you antagonized that I would get arrested.
There's our sheet. As you can see, do you want to take a picture of this? This is the sign-in sheet. Look at the dates we're here. We have a crew that come and clean it and make sure everything's okay.
You're trying to ruin my life? You see a black woman all by herself and I'm the mastermind all of a sudden?
Absolutely nothing about anything that we've done
You were trying to grab me
had anything to do with race.
Away. When I tried to tell you the front door, go play with the front door right now and see if you can open it from the front.
Stay.
All right.
So according to this, in order to use adverse possession, you must move into an otherwise neglected property and improve the property, and the title can be granted to you after a period of time, and it must be done in a visible manner such that is in conflict with the owner's right, none of which she does.
I'm not gonna cooperate.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm just gonna do a quick pat either way, because it's just for safety measures.
Safety measures for what? You got f***ing belts?
Chat, it kind of makes sense, but the part about the owners is important though. The owner goes like, "Oh yeah, this is my house," then GG.
And everything on you. How safety for what?
You're gonna
Look at me.
It makes sense.
How do you get over someone you love
Either way,
with
like I said,
all
I can
your
just hold you
heart,
here and I
but
can just
they've
do a pat
locked
real
you
quick.
everywhere?
But either way,
I'm
it's gonna
very
happen.
heartbroken.
And then I got to.
I have
Just blocked it everywhere, man.
I'm a sovereign citizen, so just don't touch me.
No, please, not this. I can't. Not the sovereign bit.
Woo 65.
If you spit on me, you're gonna get charged with additional.
Get out of me! Get out of me! Get!
Put on the wrap.
Don't touch me, you piece of trash! Get the f away from me! It's you, bitch! You guys broke it!
It's not broke. It's not broken. It's not broken.
It's broken!
It's not. She's already gotten out once.
Oh, you slipped out of these before.
So right now you're sitting here, and you can put these handcuffs behind your back.
I don't like you guys anymore. Like, I cannot. I hate you all. And I hope you guys dies, and I hope your children dies. Like, I don't like you guys.
Oh, well, that's not right.
For sovereign citizens to just come through and, like, when that war begins.
Whoa, what war?
I can't wait. Don't talk to me. I'm an American.
There's a war coming?
And I want to be the face of that war, too.
Hi, I'm Officer Espinosa with Orange County Animal Services. I'm gonna be taking your 2 dogs.
Can you take the number?
Listen,
can
hold
you?
on.
Can you take the number? Okay, bye, bitch. Bye, ugly bitch. That's why your skin sucks.
Are you, on behalf of them, wanting to press charges for all this against her?
I'll check with the asset manager. Can I get back to you?
Well, the entire point of what we were doing is that you gave us the impression you wanted to press charges. If we're going to come back and say no, we have to let her go.
No, let's do it.
They can always change their minds and have the charges dropped later.
They
but
can,
if you being the representative want to press charges on their behalf, they can change their minds later.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can say no and we can release her.
Let me ask you a question. What do you think we should do then?
I cannot give you legal advice.
Yeah, it'd be soliciting.
Arrest her for the resisting charges.
And damage?
Well, that's on you guys. That's what I'm saying. Even if you don't know their firm answer right now, you are the representative. You can say yes to it right now. If they change their minds, the state attorney's office will be contacting them regardless, and they would change their minds.
Okay, put your hand behind your back then. Break my wrist. You're not my authority. Break my wrist. I ain't breaking no wrist. Break my break my arm.
Again?
Come out. Come out.
Let's just wait for the wrap.
Okay.
I said no, right?
Oh, you're gonna.
I said no, right? I'll file him up. What's up? I'll file him up. Get the f away from me. Get the f away from me.
John, where's the rap? They need the rap though.
Ma'am, you really need to stop resisting.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Very aggressive this
now
one.
You have assault and battery on a police officer. Congratulations.
Awesome.
There you go. We're good there. We're good.
When you have her ankles tightened, I'll pull her over in the grass.
Yep. Now pull over.
We're good?
She's foaming.
Stop resisting. Please back up.
Go over onto your back. All right, let me lift. There you go. There you go. Grab it.
There's the rapper. My God.
I don't care. You're hurting me. Get off. Get off of me. You can't do this. I'm a human. Get off. How is this legal? Get off of me.
Just in case, let me take the helmet. I don't know how she's going to react to this one.
Yeah, once you start spinning. Oh!
This suspect, Ashley, was charged with felony escape, felony resisting with violence, felony battery on a law enforcement officer, providing false identification for giving the wrong last name, threats to law enforcement, burglary of an unoccupied dwelling, felony threats to a public servant, larceny, and trespassing by adverse possession without notice. There are no records indicating she filed any lawsuits against the involved officers or the property owners. Court records indicate she pleaded not guilty, bonded out, and has since stopped showing up to court, and her bond has since been forfeited. She is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Now, in Florida, it takes 7 straight years of living on a property and paying the taxes before...
Hold on. How many years?
Guilty in a court of law.
Now, in Florida, it takes 7 straight years of living on a property and paying the taxes before you can even try to make that claim. And this wasn't that. Not even close. You know what gets people jammed up fast? Confidence built on something they don't...
7 years of doing all that. Not just filing and being in it.
4 months, Bog.
7 years of doing all of that.
The jungle, please.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it just seems like things keep getting more expensive. You know, I didn't expect to kind of make this video, but I saw this thing from PlayStation starting April 2nd, 2026, literally a few days later. They're deciding to jack up them PlayStations again. I think this is probably the worst generation of PlayStation that I've actually seen. You know, we started in 2020, you know, during the whole pandemic thinking, all right, you know what? New PlayStations are coming out. Things were kind of expensive back then. You know, I believe the PlayStation launched at like $500, like flat. And now if we look at the actual price for it, $649 American. Now, of course, if you buy that digital edition without the disc, that's about $600 now. The Pro, $900 fucking now in the United States. Now, I want to just show you how bad things can end up actually being. So if you live in Canada land like me, this is what a PlayStation 5 Pro costs. Apparently it's selling fast because it's currently $959 Canadian. Almost $1,000, by the way. Actually a fucking $1,000. You know, because you gotta pay taxes on this bitch. It's not like you can cheat the tax man. Okay, you have to do that. Now, if you do the price hikes and you actually calculate the price for it, I guess we're looking at about 1,200 Canadian dollars. That's the 900 US converted to the Canadian dollars. And again, that's pre-tax, bitch, because you can't cheat the tax man, okay? The tax person is like the mafia. If they want your money, they're gonna get your money, okay? Simple as that. Now, of course, you know, obviously, there's got to be a reason for this, Muda, and there is, okay? So, with continued pressures in the global economic landscape, shit's fucked these days, okay? It is. They're not joking at Sony. You know, I was out there driving, and you know what's funny? If you look at gas prices, so in Canada, the average gas price is like $1.65 where I live per liter. Now, Americans would probably be like, whoa, that looks cheap. No. A liter, okay? I think there's like, what, 3.75 liters to a gallon. So when you do the actual price conversion, it's like $4.50 American, okay? And mind you, this is $1.65, I believe. Is this with the taxes or not? What doesn't matter? It's expensive, okay? It's pricey. It's a lot of fucking money. So yeah, obviously I can understand what PlayStation's saying. We've made the decision to increase the prices of the PlayStation 5, the Pro, and the PlayStation Portal. The tablet with the controller on the side. Oh man, even that's going up. We know that price changes impact our community. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. After careful examination, we found this was a necessary step to ensure we can continue delivering innovative, high-quality gaming experiences to the players. Now, I think it's hilarious coming from companies this generation where it feels like more layoffs, more shit has been shut down. The whole remake, remaster culture surrounding video games has exacerbated to the point that it really honestly feels like we're not getting as much new gaming experiences compared to what we probably would have gotten with a similar generation in a similar time span. That's not to say gaming sucks. I think really what I'm trying to say here is the reason to purchase a fucking PlayStation or an Xbox or really any console has dramatically dropped to the point that because there's really no reason, right? There's really no reason to lock yourself into a vendor like PlayStation, who, by the way, charges you money to even play some of your multiplayer games online. Like, you buy a game like Battlefield, bitch, you better be buying the subscription service to even play that game online. You want to play some classic video games? You can't just stick one of your old PlayStation 2 discs and download an emulated version off their platform, or even use an on-device emulator. You might have to consider paying them extra money on top of your monthly subscription to even stream classic games, to stream their Game Pass-like equivalent experiences. I mean, we're at a point where these systems, which I believe kind of started off with the business model of we'll take the loss on the hardware, and maybe they are kind of still taking the loss on the hardware if you look at the actual prices, but then we're going to make up the money with gaming experiences, maybe subscription fees, and that's pretty much what it comes down to. So I looked at gaming computers with like my local store, Canada Computers, that I go to for pretty much most of my computer needs. Some people think that I'm like sponsored by them. I'm not. I literally just use this computer store. It's either this, it's either Newegg, it's either Memory Express, or whatever other Canadian vendor you have, okay? The point is, no matter who you go to for computer hardware, okay, you're basically spreading your ass cheeks because you are getting financially fisted. But I looked at the pre-built gaming computers, and, for like $1,099, you're getting a Ryzen 7 5700 and RTX 3050, 16 gigabytes of RAM, and that's like, wait, what's the difference between the open box and the regular? Why is it the same price? Wasn't the open box supposed to be cheaper because it was open? But again, obviously for a gaming computer that you probably actually want to get, right? You're looking at prices around like $1,600, $1,700. And to be honest with you, like comparing this to like a PlayStation, I would still actually consider this to be a better deal because you can actually do a lot more with a gaming computer versus like a $1,000 box that literally can only just play video games. That's one of the things that I kind of don't like about modern gaming systems, simply because I feel like the actual value purpose for it isn't necessarily there. I skipped out like a couple weeks ago talking about something called Project Helix, where Microsoft was making their next generation of Xboxes, but they were also making these kind of like hybrid computers and gaming consoles where if you wanted to install Windows on this and use it as an actual gaming computer, you apparently can. And honestly, like, even though that this is also probably going to be expensive, because again, you have to understand the actual cost of the parts that are required to produce these gaming consoles have jumped up. And again, it's no joke. If you look at the actual cost for some of these RAM prices, like a DDR4 stick, 2x16 gigabytes of RAM, if you look at the Canadian prices back in June 2025, you were looking at somewhere around like $100 to like $120. That same stick, that same kit has jumped up to the point where it's now above $400, okay? 4 times basic price increase. So I can understand why PlayStation has decided to jack up prices. In fact, I'm not going to deny it. I would probably have expected, based on this graph, that it might jump even higher. But that's unfortunately the goddamn reality, okay? Xbox is not immune to it either. That Xbox Helix, whenever it's going to come out, is also going to be pricey. The other device that I'm kind of interested in was the Steam Machine, just to buy and maybe stick it underneath like a television to have like an actual like gaming PC console underneath it. Even then, I expect the Steam Machine to probably cost the same as the PlayStation 5 Pro, if not, maybe even a little bit more. Because that's just where things are kind of at. You know, I was looking at even game prices too, right? Like, even games like Pokemon Pokopia, which I'm not particularly interested in, but I saw everyone giving it like rave reviews. In Canada, that $70 like American just goes to like 99 Canadian, pre-tax by the way, because the tax man's still gonna want their fucking cut, okay? They're like the mafia. It's like Tony Soprano. If he comes in knocking for that money, you better give him that money. You know what I mean? But that's already up there for $100. Like, I don't know if you've been following this too, but even Netflix, yeah, Netflix, who, by the way, has had probably the worst content drop that I've ever seen in regards to any streaming platform, has decided to jump their prices up just a little bit more, maybe by like $1 or $2 across every plan, but it's still like $1, you know? It's like it's like boiling the frog. You raise it a little bit, just a little. Maybe people don't notice. Maybe people are too lazy to fucking get out of there and quit their streaming service. But yeah, everything across the board, not just gaming, has kind of risen up to a point where I just don't see how sustainable any of this market is. You know, going back to things like PlayStation, when I look at things like PlayStation 5 only video games, there are only 23 titles that apparently have just been recorded. And again, this is just Wikipedia, but you can see right over here that games like Astrobot, you know, it's probably the only game worth getting over there. Playroom, I'm not going to count. That comes with the actual system, and it's mostly just a tech demo game anyways. You've got games like Demon Souls 2020, which again is a pure remake. You could probably just play the original PlayStation 3 version in a fucking emulator and get the same effect, the same thrill out of it. Games like Destruction All-Stars, which I believe is just a live service game. I don't even know if that's even alive. Ghosts of Yotei, God of War Sons of Sparta, God of War Trilogy, not out by the way, Intergalactic, not out by the way, Marvel's Wolverine, not out yet by the way, and of course the further you go down over here you can see that games like Saros, which is just Returnal extended again, and then of course The Wind's Rising. So you have to look at this and think, is this a good library of games to go down into and purchase an entire system? Or maybe is it time that, you know, PC gaming, which used to be generally more expensive, and I'm not going to deny it still is more expensive, but I feel like with these new prices for the PlayStation, at what point is looking at a PlayStation for $650 when you have to factor in that every single game that comes out of here is going to also cost you like a full $60, $70 as well too. And now they've started allegedly doing like regional pricing. So they're trying to optimize how much money that they can gouge out of you. Then you have to pay for subscription services to play online, or maybe even do some fucking backwards compatibility, which by the way, can I just say how much of a scam it is with modern commercial backwards compatibility when you've got projects like Shat PS4, literally I'm showing you right here on my actual screen. You can install games like Bloodborne right here, hit play, and you can play these games basically up to 60 frames per second on a modern computer. Actually, you know what's even funnier? You can even emulate this thing on the Steam Deck, for crying out loud. Some of these emulators have gotten that performant. Now, of course, you could play Bloodborne on a PlayStation 5, but I mean, if you want to rock it up to 60 frames, you know, you can't even just go into your console settings and modify stuff or even find a way to hack that in. A lot of these consoles come basically as gimped computers anyway, so if you're going to spend that kind of money anyways, if you're going to put shit on Klarna, you might as well put something that has more capability on Klarna and call it a day, which is one of the reasons why, like, I think at this point, you know, if anybody's going to recommend things like gaming, you might as well just recommend them a PC, because at least with PC, you get everything across the board coming to it. Literally the only product on PlayStation that I think actually matters to me right now, this year, is Grand Theft Auto 6. If GTA 6 was dropping on Steam day one, I probably would just buy that game on PC day one anyways. Because even when it comes to PlayStation, a disturbing trend that I've started to see even on PlayStation, and it was kind of on there, was something that I saw with Crimson Desert recently, which is the reason why I bought the game on PC. Normally, I buy a lot of my games on physical disc because I like to own the 1.0 versions. But even looking at PlayStation, they basically had a pretty big budget release come out without being completely on the disc anyways. And, you know, when I start to look at other games too, especially from, you know, manufacturers like Xbox or Microsoft release similar broken builds, one of the things does have me kind of worried is that in the future down the road, maybe even Sony's going to go out of their way and try to phase out physical media even further. And honestly, if they do that, you know, if they really get away with that, then sticking to the PC is basically the only, you know, platform that I can really promote. Because if you're not going to be able to physically own your titles, but you're getting all the downsides of digital ownership, especially when it comes to these consoles like Xbox or PlayStation and even the Switch, you might as well, again, I'm not even joking, strictly switch over to the PC at this point. I think this is probably one of the most harrowing things I've seen. Usually by now, gaming consoles are supposed to get cheaper, right? It's funny, like at this point, 6 years into the lifespan, you know, if you were looking back in the days of the PlayStation 2, it'd be like, hey, the PS2 Slim dropped with a price drop, and it actually, you know, is great. You know, by this point, the PlayStation 3 Slim would be out. The PlayStation 3 Super Slim would be out. By this point, the PlayStation 4 Slim comes out. And again, the PlayStation 5, I think Slim does exist, but the prices have just generally raised. And there's really not much of a reason, I think, to go out and actually get these devices. You know, I understand why PlayStation raised it. I get it. They're a fucking business, and everything is expensive across the board. You know, and I can understand why Microsoft decides to raise Xbox prices. But when we're getting to a point where console prices have reached $1,000, it's getting really tough to recommend this to anybody out there, you know? And I think the amount of people that are just jumping at the bit to buy these things before the price hike on April 2nd, maybe it's coordinated by Sony. Maybe they want to just sell some product. But honestly, that's a conspiracy theory too far to even entertain. Look, at the end of the day, shit's getting fucking expensive. Way too expensive. And it's just a shame to see, like, gaming is obviously one of the victims to it because, you know, we're in this technological index where AI bubbles and, you know, constant, like, AI tech bros. You know, it used to be the crypto bros made graphic cards really expensive, but now the AI companies have made every single product expensive. I was reading the other day that even processor shortages are about to be a thing. So you've got RAM shortages, SSD prices through the fucking roof, GPUs are effectively non-existent, you know, in terms of actual innovation anymore. And now we're getting to the point where even the processors that we're using, even they're all being targeted. So I understand why PlayStation did it. Unfortunately, the price hike makes it so that recommending to buy it is just no, like not happening at all. PlayStation, everything is getting fucking expensive. It's just it's the unfortunate reality we're in. But anyways, I think $900 MSRP for a PlayStation 5 Pro USD, by the way, is laughably the stupidest thing that I've fucking seen. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of wanted to talk about it because what's happening, man? What's happening? You know? Anyways, I am out.
A video's been popping off showcasing a judge blowing a gasket, all because an IT guy goes up to the stand to try and help him, and then afterwards kind of casually banters with the judge a bit. And I use the word banter really loosey-goosey because he was just being very casual conversation with the judge, and the judge took it as an insult, as a sign of disrespect, and then, like, even, you know, threatening his supervisor. It's just pathetic. He just throws a tantrum. So we're going to talk about that video in a second. We went over it on stream, and it turns out this judge is known for this. There's an entire channel dedicated to showcasing his constant anger and his fury. He has a shorter fuse than a fucking bomb-omb out of Super Mario 64. Like, he is constantly having a conniption. And it's not directed solely at IT guys who've done nothing wrong. He also just takes out his fury on anyone who steps into his courtroom. You're walking into a fucking WrestleMania. You've entered his domain expansion here. Did you see the clip of the judge crashing out over the IT guy fixing his laptop in like 2 seconds?
And you're disjoined from.
Of course you don't.
And you're disjoined from the audio here, right?
Yeah, should be.
You see, sir? Sorry.
Mariah, did I make this up?
No. 5 seconds. 1 second. You don't have to go far. You're disjoined. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Okay. False alarm.
No, it wasn't a false alarm.
False negative. Sorry.
Don't joke around. I'm serious about this. It was happening. Again.
I understand. I'm just saying I can't see it, sir.
We're good. Thank you. Get out of my courtroom. Fine case supervisor. Jesus Christ.
What?
Sick and tired of this bullshit today.
What? I don't even understand. I don't understand. This looks like the biggest fucking dweeb. That guy is so used to seeing the inside of toilet. Biggest fucking.
We're good about this. It was happening. Again.
I understand. Disjoined. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Okay. False alarm.
Mariah, did I make this up?
No. 5 seconds. 1 second. You don't have to go far. You're disjoined. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Okay. False alarm.
No, it wasn't a false alarm.
False negative. Sorry.
Don't joke around. I'm serious about this. It was happening. Again.
I understand. I'm just saying I can't see it, sir.
We're good. Thank you. Get out of my courtroom. Fine case supervisor. Jesus Christ.
What?
Sick and tired of this bullshit today.
What? I don't even understand. I don't understand. This looks like the biggest fucking dweeb. That guy is so used to seeing the inside of toilet bowls from all the swirlies he got growing up. Now he's got some power, so he likes to exert it, it seems. What a loser, man. Then I found out there's a channel dedicated to him called Court Disorder who clips all his freakouts. No way. Wow. The IT guy did nothing wrong, and here's Nerdy Nathan going ballistic over it for no reason. Mods, can we ban this guy? Get out of my courtroom. And find me his supervisor ASAP. Now, in a couple of the cases that we watched, it seems as though he was rightfully upset in certain cases at some of the lawyers who showed up unprepared or didn't show up at all previously, so he was kind of calling them out on some bullshit and doing so pretty aggressively. It's like he is a judge that is solely born from League of Legends solo queue toxicity, it feels like. Anytime there is anything even slightly out of whack, he just, you know, melts down about it and goes off the rails. He just has a complete inability to control his emotions. He just has no impulse control at all. And when watching him handle some of these cases, it feels like he just makes immediate decisions based off of what mood he's in. So in a couple of cases, they're trying to like present him with things or tell him things or ask him to look at things, and he's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Nope. Can't make me do that. And it had me going up in arms like, how is that fair? How can you just decline to look at some of the things they're presenting to you when presiding over this case? So it feels like if he just doesn't like the cut of your jib, he might just not even bother looking at or listening to any of the things you try and show him or present to him. It was very peculiar. Now, of course, I don't know all of the nuance to the cases. Maybe he was really brushed up on the case before they got there, so he didn't want to waste his time, his invaluable time, reading some of the stuff they try and put in front of him. I don't really know. But his smug attitude about all of it really felt very unfit for a courtroom. It was not conducive to a professional environment on a place that's supposed to be very serious.
Not that I'm aware of. Is this in regard to the KSG law firm?
The lowly community hates me.
Ma'am, I don't know. Do you have a lawyer?
Yes, I do.
Are you responding to that lawyer?
I haven't had any. I'm only familiar.
One, he's
black, so he has less than 60 IQ. 2. All predator catchers are morons that achieve nothing with what they do except filling their own ego.
I really hate this clip because it honestly shows more of Jadion's bias than it does legitimize his weird point about lolicon. And it's also just straight up weird.
So this was supposed to be a more funny video. What I was gonna do was I was gonna just get a bunch of different Reddit clips and people talking about me, you know, how they hate the prey catching and just kind of debunking in their reasonings and stuff. But through the research of trying to gather different things and different threads of people talking about me, I found this really alarming thread on Twitter, basically defending Lolly and saying how I am putting lolicon people in a bad rep because I caught a guy that just so happened to have a bunch of lolly and was also into cheese pizza. So I know you guys probably didn't understand anything I just said. So we're gonna go on and break it down, and I promise once you guys realize what lolicon is, you guys are gonna be sick to your stomachs. So this user right here, Antis WTF, he said, guys,
I respect predator catchers as much as the next guy, but some of them would end up saying bullshit calling the subculture of lolicon a breeding ground for pedophiles.
So the reason why I said that, and the video I said that in was this video right here. We caught this guy, Douglas Hogan, over in Oroville, California. He had came to meet our 15-year-old decoy, and after talking with him, come to find out that he was a big fan of anime, and he was also into cheese pizza. And I asked him a specific question because I kind of put 2 and 2 together, because if you're a big fan of the anime, and you're also into cheese pizza, there's a strong likelihood that you're also into a thing called lolicon. Now, you guys are still probably wondering, Jadion, what is lolicon? So I want to show you guys something. I am genuinely going to just get this right here. I'm going to right click and I'm going to hit search Google for lolicon. And this is what pops up. Caution, child sexual abuse content is illegal and harmful. Get confidential help. If you're worried about your thoughts or behavior, seeking sexually explicit images of children can have serious consequences for yourself and others. I know you guys are like, what the is going on? What is it that you just looked up to where you just got a straight up warning on Google? So for those of y'all that aren't into the anime community too much, I'm gonna let my editor and my friend who has watched over 100 anime, and he's also been in the deepest of the anime section, explain to you guys what lolly is. So Blazin, take it away.
So what does lolly mean? It's essentially a very young looking girl in anime or manga that appears to like she's in preschool, but in reality her age might be over 75 million years old. There's Kieran, who clearly resembles a child, but she's over the age of 1,000 years old. Beatrice, who looks like she belongs in a daycare, but that's okay because she's over 400 years old. Or even Yachiru from Bleach, who is 3'7", 34 pounds with the archetype of a toddler. Oh wait, she's over 100 years old, so it's okay that she's my waifu. The people who think like this of child in preschool, but in reality her age might be over 70.
The Blazin, take it away.
So what does lolly mean? It's essentially a very young looking girl in anime or manga that appears to like she's in preschool, but in reality her age might be over 75 million years old. There's Kieran, who clearly resembles a child, but she's over the age of 1,000 years old. Beatrice, who looks like she belongs in a daycare, but that's okay because she's over 400 years old. Or even Yachiru from Bleach, who is 3'7", 34 pounds with the archetype of a toddler. Oh wait, she's over 100 years old, so it's okay that she's my waifu. The people who think like this own body pillows to these digital children and get off to these characters are called lolicons.
So yeah, that's pretty much what it is they pretend a little girl or a little boy is 5,000 years old, but still looks like a little girl or little boy, and they draw that little boy or little girl doing things. So pretty much they're creating CP, but they have the guise of it being, wait, it's actually a 5,000-year-old. It's absolutely disgusting. It's absolutely vile. And the fact that I have somebody that claims to be a fan of what we do, and they're over here like getting upset of the fact that I'm saying that people that are into that is a breeding ground of pedophiles, like It literally doesn't make any sense to me.
And the funny thing is this is probably the first time out of many times Dion caught a lolicon being the actual creep. Maybe one of a few. For every one predator Dion finds is a lolicon, I can list off 10 that I exposed that hate it.
Well, I'm gonna just straight up tell you that all lolicon people are freaks, because if you're over here drawing or downloading photos of little girls and little boys that are anywhere from the age of freaking 3 or 5 or 7 years old and depicting them having sex, you're weird. There's no way around that. You are weird, and you're participating in self-made CP. While it's not quote unquote real CP, it still is, because you're drawing children doing sexual stuff. And I just don't understand how that's not getting through his thick skull. I don't understand why
it is. He's just
he
ignoring
can't understand why we would think that this is
can.
a breeding ground for pedophiles. I am not saying that being a lolly hater is a pedophile. Like, you see how he's like, oh, I'm not saying being a lolly hater is a pedophile. Like, because it doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't care about the 10 lolly haters that you expose. Bro, I've exposed dudes that literally said being a drag queen around kindergartners is pedophile, and I come to find out that dude actually did something to a 12-year-old. So I don't care if you found people that hate it to also be creeps. That doesn't take away from the fact that if you're in it, you are a creep. It just doesn't.
But comparing lolicons to lolly haters and numbers of preds is like comparing the Minecraft community to Roblox. One gets caught with it a lot more than the other.
Like, hey man, whatever can help you sleep at night. Like, right now, I'm just reading a bunch of cope right here. Then he goes on to say under his tweet, he says,
to get to my point, I respect the work, but I also find this disingenuous, especially coming from an expert who should be knowing all this stuff about Predator. From someone of that status, watering down the term is a very serious thing and a blunder. Is this a new video? Yeah, I didn't check.
I mean, if you respect the work, you wouldn't be participating in this act, because this act is what we go after. This act is why I have quote unquote work. You downloading these videos is a breed for pedophilia. It's no way around. Being a pedophile isn't just, oh, you know, I'm gonna go and try to touch little kids. If you're downloading that stuff, if you're downloading cheese pizza videos, and if you're downloading lolicon stuff, you're in the same boat, whether you like it or not. He didn't even check, so he didn't even watch the full video. If he would have watched the full video, he would have known that this dude not only had lolicon on his phone, but he also had a bunch of real cheese pizza on his phone as well. And I'm gonna sit up here and be honest, man. If you're in a lolicon, there's no way that you're not gonna get the temptation to want to get the real videos as well. I mean, the lolicon's just as bad, but like, bro, you're in the same boat whether you want to admit it or not. Oh boy, I can't wait for the see, it's the same to come flooding in. It literally is. It's literally the same thing. You could cope all you want. It is the same thing. And I'm not gonna lie, I think after this video goes up, we're not gonna see a lot of these profiles on X anymore. So it's really not even any point of you guys going on there. This dude, true, he says, one, he's black, so he has less than 60 IQ. So because I don't know the ins and outs of the lolly community, it's my IQ, man. I lack the IQ of a predator. I am so sorry. I do not want to be trained in your ways, but I do pray that you get help. Two, all predator catchers are morons that achieve nothing with what they do except filling their own egos. And I bet you he's also talking about cops that catch predators as well. And you know what? Let me just go on this dude's profile. I want to see. Oh. You know what? I don't want to go into any stereotypes because these aren't the stereotypes, you know? Just because someone's trans does not make them a predator. That's actually a real thing. You know, they're over here saying just because you're a lolly hater doesn't mean you're a pedophile. No, just because you're trans doesn't make you a pedophile. But I'm going to be up here and be honest. You're not making the trans community look good by not only you're trans, right? And you're out here defending lolly and CP pretty much. Like, it's the same thing. And like I said, man, this account's not going to be here much longer, so there's just genuinely no point in you guys going to it. I don't even like want to look here. I'm going to look at his profile just to see the stuff that he's posting, and let's see. Okay, there's nothing. Yeah, Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yeah. This account needs to be taken down for sure. Yeah. Then we got someone else. He says,
I really hate this clip because it honestly shows more of Jadeon's bias than it does legitimize his weird point about lolicons. And it's also just straight up weird.
I'm weird. Okay.
It's just straight up weird and inappropriate to start talking about your gripes about weird anime fan service to the cops while they're here to cuff a guy who was trying to meet a minor. It's really stupid for him to bring this up because if he had this conversation with another predator and he went gross, that ish is weird, you know he wouldn't be bringing that ish up because it doesn't support his point. I mean, good on him for catching preds, though. Don't hate the guy, but this clip irked me.
It irked you the fact that I called out people that are into lolly. Okay. Yeah, it's
disingenuous of him, especially since he should know what makes a predator a predator.
Yeah, a predator is somebody that exploits or tries to do harm to kids. You are exploiting children by drawing children doing horrible things. These would be the same people saying that AI CP isn't bad because, it's just a computer. Like, no. You're creating this to glorify your sick, depraved needs. There's just no way around that. Pred catchers tend to get all their catches free releases because some honeypot law. So I have zero respect for them. So first thing first, I need you to let me know what this honeypot law is, because you're capping on that. And this dude that we caught, he is going to prison. And second, it's effectively just a spectacle. So it's a spectacle of us catching these guys, but it's not a spectacle of you guys drawing literal children being harmed. That's not a spectacle, but us catching them. You know, this was supposed to just be a fun video that I was gonna do, but I feel like after I post this is gonna make the rounds in the lolly community. So if you guys see anything else or anything, be sure to tag me on Twitter. My X is down in the description below. Also join our, EDP Watch Discord. You guys can, send stuff over there as well. Man, I really don't got anything else to say, man. This stuff was very weird, very disturbing. And if you guys didn't know what this stuff is, I apologize for informing you on the depravity of humanity. We deserve to be extinct. Peace.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is media share. The last couple media shares have been a bit of a coin flip. The only rules are, can't be against TOS. Obviously, you can't try to ban me. I have mods screening every video. I reserve the right to skip anything for any reason I want. If you're gonna donate 10 minutes of music, I probably will skip it. I'm about to take a sip from a cup. Before I do, I know I'm gonna get clowned on. My mother got me a cup, and I believe she saw it from some sort of Instagram or TikTok advertisement, and I love it. Look, it's got a little cap, and then look, it's like a little kettlebell. The cap, by the way, is very important. You don't lose it, so it just fits right on this little nub here. I got my baby bottle pop here. What is that cup? Bro! Cheers, everybody. Media share starts now.
First time in franchise history,
I love Civ.
Leaders are now selected independently from civilizations.
Oh,
you can now mix and match unique parts of different civs and leaders, unlocking all new strategic combinations.
It is rare for this chat to come together to hate something this hard. I have never seen. Bro, this was the dude who, oh, it's the same guy. Look at the names on the donos. This guy donated a song and it was so bad. It was his own cover. Everyone hated it. This might be the most iconic. The salty runback. I love that. That is what this donation. Salty runback. Bro, why are you here again? Like, I love you, but why are you here again? Shame. My player is blue, but it's not enough. It's not enough, not enough. Just her time comes. No. Okay. I feel so called out. I'm making the same face. I'm making the same face so consistently. He put it in the video. I love you if it's all ironic. You're actually kind of comedically a genius. If it's all like, that was funny as. However, I don't know that that's the case. I thought that was good. Oh, this is so good.
The government is hiding billions of pounds of cheese in hidden caves underneath the United States that it is selling off by manipulating our advertising and education systems to our detriment in order to turn a profit.
Is it true? I bet that's true. Oh man, I'll be dead in my fucking grave and still finding Pickle Chin Boy funny. No way! Is this it?
Something, fucking dipshit.
Is that a model 1887? Oh, you had me fooled!
Good morning. Can see in your room. Hey, stop screaming. Hey, it's just me, P. Diddy. Come on, what's your problem? Hold on, stop screaming. Come on, it's just me, P.
The new Pay Money Wubby merch drop is live. Welcome to Wubby's Burgers and Glizzy's Diner, where you can grab a shoulder buddy to go, or maybe some sweatpant, perhaps a nice jacket. You can even grab Big Cup. Head on over to pmw.store to pre-order your merch before it's gone.
Do you know someone that owns a gun or a knife? Remember, guns and knives aren't toys. They can hurt people or even kill them.
True.
It could happen to your best friend.
True.
Or you.
True.
Even if you think the gun isn't loaded or the knife isn't sharp, leave them alone.
True.
You wouldn't want to be wrong. Remember, guns and knives can kill. I'm telling it to you.
Thank you. Thanks, Mario.
Damn, the mini damage breaks it.
This is Wubby's route on the Old Enough stream while they were in.
Stop! Ain't no way we're doing a Summoning Saw Wubby speed run.
Wubby was tasked with gathering 5 items and bringing them back to Alex. Now, it took Wubby an astonishing 1 hour, 37 minutes, and 13 seconds. Here I am on that same route, gonna speed run it and beat his time. Now the first thing I had to get rid of now I had terrible RNG because this vending machine just didn't have any. So I decided to cut my losses and keep going. Well, not before saying what's up to the Tan Man. I've checked other vending machines for beans and look, even the hot dog truck is gone. I don't even know what's going on with this run. This isn't really an egg salad sandwich and I'm not sure if it's gonna count.
No, that's
it's kind
DQ.
of one of those combos that has an egg salad with something else. But check this out. I made up some luck. The cashier had some chopsticks. So now I got the egg salad sandwich and some chopsticks. Now I spent probably about 700 yen trying to get one of these little guys out, but it was well worth it because check it out. I finally got one. Now, just looking at all these plushies, I was kind of overwhelmed, so I decided to just go with the most fuckable looking
Mr. Mime.
one. So
Okay.
that's what I did.
Odd choice. Really
So
odd
once I got
choice
in
for a-
line, I just had to pay for it and be on my way to get the last thing, the beans. I got back on track and started going all the way back. First store I checked, the 7-Eleven. I'm looking all over the place and I can't find beans for the life of me. But what do I find? That's right, an egg salad sandwich. So if the first one didn't count, this one definitely does.
No, that's
But
fair.
After more
I
and more
respect it.
searching, still no beans. I see this Lawson's, and I go in, and look at that, beans. Now I have everything I need to complete the run with a valid time. 56 minutes, 47 seconds, and 3 milliseconds. That is now the world record pace for the Wubby Old Enough speedrun.
It has been nearly a year, but finally the run has been brought down under an hour. This is so cool that you did this. For those who don't know, we did a stupid fucking stream in Japan, a joke version of the show Old Enough. I had to go out on my own with no navigation and find these items and make it back home. I believe you could get this time down. This is so dumb. I love this though. Are we not talking about prostitutes right now? What is happening? Okay, I know this isn't edited, but it is cut. I know for a fact what's on screen has nothing to do with what. This is crazy. I'm talking about prostitutes, you fucking retarded people. Oh my god, dude. The state of this child.
Gooner! 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 Today, we're gonna talk about gooning.
Yes!
Thanks, Michael. Back to you in the studio.
Love this game.
Wait a minute.
Great game. My favorite game we played on stream.
Something's happening.
That's insane.
Beginning to feel like a hate card. All the people run around with their dog.
Oh yeah, you want to know the forecast? I'll give you the forecast.
Good you good?
Chance of thunder.
Good you good?
This is better than white chicks. That's Drewski? This is Drewski! This is Drewski! George Floyd deserved it. Wow. Alright, chat. We're gonna get a little controversial, chat. We're gonna get a little controversial. So, I seen this last night, and I was like, bro, I gotta react to this with my chat, man. So, Drewski literally posted this damn near right after I got off the stream last night. He said, how conservative women in America act, and you guys see who he's dressed up as.
Wave check.
No wave check. No. Bro, this has gotten completely viral just on Twitter alone. 700,000 likes, 67 million views, and MAGA is pissed. So we gotta watch it first, and we're gonna just see what MAGA's saying about this, man. We're gonna see what everybody's saying about this.
Get on your feet!
Politics my favorite.
War is raging in Iran.
We're praying for all the soldiers and troops.
That's great that you're praying.
Another
but-
one.
About all the kids that died when the USA hit the towers.
It broke my heart. That is the
Bro, whoever is doing Drewski's makeup, bro, Drewski's skit makeup alone needs to have its own Oscar category, man. Cause he had the white dude, the white hood dude, he had the white hillbilly dude.
Hey Google.
Now this,
Can you wear two
bro,
of the
it needs
same
its own
unique
category in the
in
Oscars,
Last
man.
Epoch?
This is better than white chicks. That's Drewski. This is Drewski.
Last-
This isn't whiteface. This is art. Exactly. This is like, you know, bro, we can't get mad at Robert Downey Jr. for doing blackface because we gotta be honest, chat. That was a black man. I don't care what anybody says. That was not Robert Downey Jr. in Tropical Thunder.
Laughing emoji.
That
Rolling on the
was.
floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Okay.
In what ways have you grown closer to Jesus?
I serve a righteous God. Oh my gosh, bro. And that is why we say our prayers.
Oh my gosh.
But when I say children, I mean like the holy, blessed Trinity, which is why I hold the Bible.
Sweet cream foam chai ice matcha. And Bella will have all organic puck cup. Organic? Yes, everything organic.
have to protect all men of America, especially all white men in America.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yo, Kyle, please stop spamming the please, Kyle, stop spamming the rolling on the
laughing
floor
emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor.
Oh my gosh.
Because it's built on their backs. Yeah. Because they are the ones who matter most.
Oh, fuck yeah. Finally, we got a pair of these.
MAGA's pissed, chat. MAGA is pissed. Normal wife, I miss my husband, Erica Kirk. Oh my, no way. Is that really Netanyahu's wife? No way. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. How do I find just MAGA posts? Like, bro, they are pissed, chat. Okay, we got Byron Gaze. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Hold up. I gotta be careful on Twitter. Okay, nothing bad. Who even likes this skit? This is not even funny. Bro, I thought it was pretty funny. George Floyd deserved it. Wow. How do we go from he's making fun of just Erica Kirk to we just bring up George Floyd, bro? I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, this is so corny, bro. This is actually so corny. This is like legitimately on a whole nother level. Like, what does George Floyd even have to do with this? Oh my, bro. Okay, they're Kirkifying. You were completely disrespectful during NFL honors, and now you're making fun of Erica Kirk, whose husband was brutally assassinated. This ain't it. Okay, this is my opinion on it, right? Nowhere in Drewski's skit did he make fun of Charlie Kirk, right? Nowhere in his skit did he make fun of Charlie Kirk's horrible assassination, right? He's only critiquing and making fun of actual things that Erica Kirk has done after her husband has been assassinated. So, are you mad that he dressed up like her? Or are you mad that he's doing the same things that she did after he died, bro? Because, bro, I don't care what anybody says, man. That funeral was the weirdest thing ever, bro. The weirdest thing ever. Hold up, let me pull it up real quick. Look at this, chat. Bro. This looks like WrestleMania. What? This looks like WrestleMania, bro. She's like the surprise guest, and she's about to run down the ramp and slide in and beat the Undertaker's undefeated streak, right? Now compare this to this. Now this,
and now I'd like to introduce the
person a real who funeral.
Invited us all here.
This is a real funeral. Same scope, same scale, same everything. Respectful, dignity. Not no hyping up the crowd. Not no USA. No, bro. No sparkles. Bro, who wears white at a funeral service, chat? Where the fireworks at, exactly? No pyro. No zip line. Just pure dignity. This is what a real funeral looks like. Not this. Not whatever this is, bro. Enter the ring is Erica Kirk. Erica Kirk's stunning and surreal entrance. What do you mean stunning and surreal?
Warm welcome to Mrs. Erica Kirk.
Like, come on, chat. And it's like, I just don't understand how the right and MAGA can't see how weird this was, bro. Like, this is weird. This is, like, who would do this, bro? I don't have a problem with it being at a stadium, but why do it like this?
Either way, his kids will not have a father for the rest of their lives.
I get what you're saying, but that's not what we're talking about. People are mad that Drewski is making fun of Erica's action. I thought comedy was supposed to be back. I thought Trump was in office now. I thought America could actually make jokes now. That's what I thought. Am I tripping, chat? I thought anti-wokeness was over. Now do Jews Oh my God, whoa, what the heck? Despite her being taunted by smaller creators, we share responsibility to know when something is too far. Her husband actually was killed a few months ago. You can go viral with ease, but why does it have to be at the cost of a family at this time? Someone said, this you? I made sure I stocked up on my George Floyd Black Friday merch before Walmart sells out. You see, I'm the type of person where don't be no virtue signaler. Don't try to be don't try to stand on some moral high ground, getting mad at people for making fun of somebody's death when you make fun of another person's death, right? I saw the switch up in real time, you know, where I saw, bro, for the last 5 years, we've had people making George Floyd memes all day, every day, this and that, right? Charlie Kirk gets killed, they get a taste of their own medicine, now all of a sudden it's a problem. In my personal opinion, I don't think we should make fun of anybody that got killed, in my personal opinion. You can at least have some, like, self-awareness to realize, like, oh, I can't say anything. But bro, you have the audacity to comment this when you've put out stuff like this, bro?
Don't let anyone disenfranchise you because you're a young man, especially a young white male man. Don't ever let anyone talk down to you. We need strong men out there. Don't let anyone
He's out of line. Imagine making fun of Vanessa Bryant for the way she grieved. The NASCAR video was funny. It was a harmless humor, and that's why most white people didn't care. This is too far, though. Beyond the blatant racism, you're mocking a widow who had her husband assassinated in front of the world. Imagine a white person dressing up as a black liberal woman to mock them and posted it on the internet. Has this dude never been on Twitter? Has this dude never been on Twitter before? So you can't say anything about Erica Kirk. So you can't say anything about her at all. He didn't disrespect her husband, wasn't diminishing. If you think that this is diminishing his death, what about all of her actions? What do you think about that? So you must think this is cool. You must think this is cool. Coming out to sparkle. Coming to a funeral wearing all white. You wear white for celebration, for marriage. You don't wear white for no funeral. Let's say Erica Kirk got assassinated, right? Do you think Charlie Kirk would be freaking coming out with sparkles out? Do you think that? Do you think he would be going on a press tour after his wife got murdered? The fuck? The fuck? What, bro, man, that's messed up. This opens blackface for everyone, by the way. They're acting like you guys aren't already doing blackface, bro. They're acting like freaking blackface has been behind like you know how like the nine-tailed fox is sealed? They're acting like blackface has been off limits. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Erica Kirk's husband was assassinated in September. It's March, and a black comedian is putting on whiteface and mocking her in a video. Honest question, if a prominent black leader had been assassinated and a white comedian put on blackface and mocked his widow, what would happen? Well, you know what? If a prominent black politician got murdered and a black woman was doing the same thing that Erica Kirk is doing,
Tom from Zinc, Arkansas, when
I genuinely would be on the same. I would be on the same timing I am right now, bro. You're weird.
Oh boy.
This isn't a race thing, bro. This is just a weird thing. They want to call everybody talking about her, but not Erica. Erica is off limits for some reason. Drewski was accused of sexual assault. Oh my God, bro. And now they're bringing up fake allegations. When they can't call you a liar, they try to discredit you, bro. Don't MAGA say some other type of people do that when you say the truth about stuff? They try to discredit your name. Drewski was accused of sexual assault and rape in connection to Diddy. Not only is Drewski a piece of shit for mocking Erica Kirk, it appears he's a filthy alleged. Oh my God, bro. Now they gotta bring up fake stuff. Oh my. Okay, so Drewski is a piece of shit, right? This is how I am, chat, bro. I neither lean left nor right? I lean on what's right. I just lean on what is the right thing. I'm not talking about the right. right? So if Drewski's a piece of shit for being alleged to be at a Diddy party when it was completely found false, if Drewski's a piece of shit, then what's Trump?
Imagine being a pred catcher and liberal. You do know the officers who try to stop you from convictions are liberals. Crying face emoji.
What?
Crying
So
face emoji.
Now
wow.
So chat, now I'm being liberal, chat. I'm liberal now. I'm liberal. I'm liberal now for not being sensitive. This is liberal Dion. So me just actually having a base take, I'm liberal now. Since I'm going against what you believe in, and I'm going against your status quo and your ideology and your cult, I'm liberal. Okay. I'm just saying, man. Like, someone tell me if I'm wrong. Chat, tell me if I'm wrong. If Drewski's a piece of shit for being alleged to be part of the Diddy's files, then what does that make Trump, chat? Chat, am I tripping? Drewski's made fun of literally everything.
The white face works due to the sign of the times. It's punching up, not down. I encourage y'all to do blackface and see where it gets you. No one will laugh. We laugh cause we see through the BS.
Oh my gosh, bro. And the crazy thing about blackface is like people like to say like, oh, black people are sensitive and stuff like that. Bro, I have never seen one black person ever get mad at Tropic Thunder. I've never seen one black person get mad about that. It's just a lot of black people know why you're doing blackface. Are you doing it in an actual comedic value like Tropic Thunder? Or are you just trying to make fun of black people? But if a white guy did blackface, they'd be in an uproar. Oh my gosh. This you don't. Did everyone leave a piece of fentanyl under your pillows last night so that George Floyd would come and leave you a counterfeit bill on your under your pillow? Happy Juneteenth. Wow. Wow, bro. You disgusting piece of you know what. Go F yourself. But you're saying stuff like this. So you can say stuff like this, and if someone tries to call you out on it, they're a snowflake. He makes a video like this, all of a sudden now you're the worst human being in the world. No comment, no comment, no comment, chat. I'm not getting into that, no comment. Erica has been a PR nightmare for Turning Point USA. This kid from Drewski confirms it. She's become the laughing stock of the entire internet because everybody's seeing through the BS, bro. Now, I'm not gonna be on some Candace Owens stuff saying, you know, she got her husband killed or whatnot, because I don't think there's any real evidence for that. But what I can say is she definitely is killing his legacy the way she's moving.
People are using blackface as a reason, but Drewski isn't making fun of white people. He is just reenacting Erica Kirk, which isn't racist.
Exactly. Exactly. Put a W in the chat, man, if you think Drewski's kit was funny, bro. I think this was hilarious because it is funny to point out the truth. This is the funniest thing in the world to me, bro, because it's actually true. This is genuinely something true. And I would love it. Bro, you know what? Hold up. I would love for anybody who thinks that this is messed up, I would love for them to hop on a call and tell me why you think this is messed up, man. Bro, like, I'm trying to figure out when the right got so sensitive, man. Like, bro, they're actually genuinely mad at Drewski. You know the thing I thought whenever I saw all this is I was thinking, bro, if they could make up this good for Drewski, imagine what the government got. Oh, they're gonna try to kill him for this one. No, facts. A stinker with this last skit and came back guns blazing. Okay, adding Charlie Kirk is crazy. That's actually crazy. Look how low Democratic media has gone.
I can't be the only one who thought this was hilarious AF.
I thought it was
in
funny.
my bingo card.
Lame.
And the crazy thing about it is people are going to meme you like this when you were saying things like this, bro. Like, I'll never forget it, like when people got booty hurt when they were kirkifying memes and stuff like that. Bro, we've been dealing 5 years now with everybody under the sun being Floridified.
How can someone be as smart and handsome as Gideon? You are so handsome, king, and I love you, pappy. May Netanyahu bless you with wealth and prosperity.
Hey man, you know, I'll definitely, if I can get that Israel check without having to be pro-Israel, I'll take it. If someone can tell me away, this is a sign of a massive blue wave. Bro, chat, it always happens, man. remember 2016, everything was going super woke and everything. Then what? MAGA was like, nope, we gotta fix that. Or the right was like, we gotta fix that. So then it started going more like, no, pro-free speech, all this.
I think your post about the USS Liberty on your community tab is more offensive. You are acting like an anti-Semite Gideon recently.
Whoa. Me talking about the USS Liberty? So me posting about a historical thing that people had no idea about and I had no idea about and was never taught about in class, that's anti-Semitic. So it's anti-Semitic to talk about history now, chat. So if that's anti-Semitic, then let's not talk about the Holocaust no more. That not be anti-Semitic? If I say let's not talk about the Holocaust no more, I just put out something about how, something that a lot of people don't know about, and I'm not gonna get into it on this stream, but hey, y'all go look it up, man. USS Liberty. USS Liberty, man. A lot of American soldiers got killed. I love how people are giving you money so they can bitch at you. If anything, I have more of an obligation to respond if they gave me money. So, yeah.
Dryden, I hope all your pred catches get shut down by liberal judges and police.
You hope so you hope that predators stay out and about because you don't like liberals. Okay. He said, Jid, I hope all your pred catches get shut down by liberal judges and police. Okay. Yo, Love Jones, who's shutting down the Epstein files? Who's in charge? Who's part of the DOJ and the FBI? And who's a part of all of those and the Attorney General's office? Who's in charge of all of that and shutting that down? Right? Those liberals shutting that down. You know, hey, yeah, all those liberals are shutting down the Epstein file right now. All those liberals are shutting down the Epstein file right now, man. Shit is pissing me off. Man, damn. Man, I'm mad, bro. Oh, those liberals. You know, that's why I vote red. Because red don't play. We get pedophiles convicted, right? If we had some red in office right now, everybody on the Epstein list would be arrested, charged, and castrated. That's all I know. So Love Jones, man, you right, dog. And thank you for the fire. I appreciate you, gang.
Police surprise counterfeit money suspect hiding in trunk. I like the sounds of this one. Hold on, before we start, we gotta count. Bloomington, oh, gas. Wait, gas. God, dude, Bloomington, let me tell you, before we start this clip, Bloomington was where the county I got stopped, I think it's McLean County. The county I got stopped in for driving on a suspended. This county does not fuck around, chat. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, these motherfuckers will lock you up. It is a college town, but outside of the college kids, it's much more like a conservative southern town than you might expect for a town in Illinois. It's very, like, dude, the courts there are nuts. I got pulled over driving on a suspended and no insurance. And they tried to give me 10 days in jail or 250 hours community service for that. I wasn't intoxicated. I didn't have anything illegal on me. I literally drove on a suspended and with no proof of insurance on me. No proof. It wasn't like I got in an accident, no insurance, no proof. They tried to give me 240 hours, 240, not 250, 240 hours community service or 10 days in jail, which is the equivalent of 240 hours. Plus a fuckload of fines. It was like a few grand in fines. And that was my plea deal offer. That was my plea deal. And funny enough, I actually accepted the plea that the prosecutor offered. I actually accepted those terms, and then the judge threw it out and tried to fuck me and, like, give me some harder shit. And I pled not guilty, and the prosecutor then was like, well, Judge, we lost the dash cam footage. We don't even have a copy of the ticket we wrote him. They finally revealed, like, we have nothing, and the judge got really pissed and threw it out. I got so lucky that day. But this county is not one you want to get arrested in. These people do not fucking play. You go up to, like, Cook County, you might be a little more chill, but, like, McLean does not play. They do not play.
Yeah, they're gonna go to jail, and the people driving the car are gone. Damn. What do you mean?
Damn.
Officer, I got a body camera on with Bloomington, okay? Oh, hold on. Stop reaching in your pockets for stuff.
Whoa.
Right now, you guys are just being detained, not in handcuffs. Oh, I am going to get your identifications. Okay, that's about right.
On April 21st, 2024, officers were dispatched to Walmart, where 2 females and 2 males were caught on CCTV attempting to use counterfeit $50 bills.
Can you please take your hands out of your pockets?
Okay.
Do you have it? Hold on. Stop reaching.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Do you have anything? Is it okay if I just go in your pockets, make sure you don't have any weapons? How much money you got here?
What do we got?
This is like.
What do we got?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Can I just stand in front of my body camera? I'm gonna hand it right back to you, okay? Robinson?
Yes.
Where are you from, Tequila?
I'm not from that people.
Right, where are you from?
I'm from Chicago, Illinois.
Okay. You guys were in the store earlier, is that correct?
See, I would argue that counterfeit paper money is a far stupider financial crime than just committing like actual card fraud. Like just getting a bunch of dunks, just using stolen cards, and like that is the new age way of using counterfeit money. There's no reason to risk this any longer. There's just no reason to risk this any longer. I remember when I was young, I've used counterfeit money before. I bought a 1/4 ounce of weed with a fake $100 bill, and the guy took it to the bank and tried to deposit it, then sent me a very unhappy text message after leaving that bank. Told me he had to fill out a bunch of paperwork about where he got the money and why I tried to deposit it.
About what time?
Like,
I'm not sure.
Otherwise, like, you know, you don't. This is, I mean, nowadays, this is such a common thing that like McDonald's locations don't even take bills bigger than 20s. Like, this is so common. This is popped. Everyone's hip now. This dude, I go to Costco and I'll pay, like, I'll give like a $10 bill, and that lady's holding that motherfucker up, marking on, like, dude, they don't play anymore.
I came in with someone.
I feel like because digital payments have just become so prevalent, like, people are very, like, they really scrutinize every bill they touch now. Whereas back in, you know, probably a few decades ago when cash was way more common, it was way easier to pass that shit.
My cousin lived out here.
Buy anything?
No, I didn't buy anything.
Okay. Did you have any fake currency?
No, not.
Would they have any 4K video showing you in the store with some fake currency potentially?
I never had fake money. I don't have fake money.
I'm not saying that that's fake. I'm just saying previous when you hear before.
Yeah, I didn't have any. I didn't have any.
Do they have fake bills?
Oh,
you know what those about? No. You guys hear it? Yep.
No, I
What you
don't
put in
know.
your pants? Nothing? Keep your hands out of your pants for me. You work anywhere?
I work at Family Dollars.
Family Dollars?
Not no more.
You still you're unemployed right now?
The cop asks if she worked anywhere, and she just starts listing her former employers. Just drops the resume on his ass.
You know why we're out here?
Well, I got 4 years experience retail.
All for you guys. No, not at all. Do you have any counterfeit bills on you?
Counterfeit?
Yeah, counterfeit
I have
money?
money on me.
You have money on you? You're not counterfeit?
No, I don't.
Can I see it?
Yo.
Oops, don't drop it. Can you show it? Can I hold it? Is that about
I sold my car. And somebody gave
It's not real. This
Someone
shit
gave
is
it to
not
you?
real.
I sold my car.
I don't think these are real.
They is.
They are?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they is. They supposed to be.
I'm pretty sure they is. Nah, if you hand a cop your money and they're like, I don't think this money's real, and you're like, it's supposed to be. You're instantly going to prison. She failed every speech check in the whole dialogue tree. All of them. Dude, her charisma's 0. Her speech is probably 10. What's the minimum in New Vegas? Like 10 or 15? She has 10 speech.
Fake to a normal dollar.
To a normal dollar?
Yeah.
And how a normal dollar's supposed to look?
There should be some lighting on it. They're smaller.
I swear to God, I don't know if the mistake. I sold my car in Danville, Illinois.
Danville?
And he gave me my yes. It was like
You outside
he was
Danville?
Like Italian, and his name's supposed to have been Robert Walker.
And then he gave you this, did you?
Robert Walker, the Italian man, serving fake bills on Marketplace. We need to go to Danville and get Robert Walker today. Book him, sir.
Test them there?
Today.
No, I did not.
I need to see my car real fast, and I gotta talk to my other officer. Okay. All right, ma'am, right now I'm going to have you turn around, put your hands behind your back, okay? But what's up with the fake bills? I'm not necessarily saying you're using them, but come on.
I'm not, listen, I don't know what they got going on. I don't know what's going on.
Well, she's got some fake currency bills, and you guys have tried to use it twice.
So I only walked to the store. I didn't do
Did you ever try using a fake $50 bill to purchase anything?
No.
Did she give you any fake $50 bills?
No.
Did she give
I
you
have
any
my
$50
own.
bills that you believe to be fake or real?
No, I don't have. I didn't have any $50 bills. So.
Okay, you walked in with that exact money that you got.
Mhm.
You walked out with that exact money.
Mhm.
You just went along. Did you guys buy anything on the first trip?
No, I didn't buy. I didn't purchase nothing. You can actually, they can search it and.
I don't know if I believe what she's saying because we watched the cop pull out the money and it was weird. Like the amount of money she had, definitely it was like change. Like it was like small bills, a lot of ones and like a couple fives. Like that. If you paid with a 50, that might be what they'd give you. I don't know.
They could.
Well, that's what we're gonna.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to figure it out. Yeah, those are.
Holy shit! Wait, run that back. Look at those fucking bills. Look at
those are.
Like you can see, they're just horrible. These bills are atrocious. They're like you can see the texture. They're not crisp. They're just.
Oh, where'd you have those at?
They're tucked away in a waistband.
Hey, Whit, see if they stole like a charger or something. I got a charger they dropped in the parking lot.
My charger. What?
Did you purchase this charger?
No.
All right.
I can
Come on. Yeah, I know you can. You got the money in your pocket. But you,
No, I didn't.
I didn't purchase this,
I'm
sir.
sorry.
Hey,
I do apologize.
you're right. I'm not gonna BS you. It is kind of petty. So hold on a second. All right.
Yes. Okay. So, how did you get?
The other girl like isn't saying too much. She shouldn't be saying anything at all, but at least she's not saying anything that I think is like stupid. She's just kind of fucked here. This chick, I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know if she was like in the room where they were making the money, inhaling the fumes with no mask, or if she was like clubbed in the head this morning. But like, this chick is blowing the spot up. Like,
I got it from Robert Walker.
Okay.
Robert Walker, Italian man from
I sold
Danville.
my car to him.
When was that?
That was last night.
Last night.
About like 9 to 10 o'clock at night.
10 o'clock at night. You meet a stranger in a different town to sell him a car at 10 o'clock at night.
Is she with you?
Yes.
She's with you. And then
she's nah.
When did you guys first?
Bro, this cop's about to walk over to the other car and ask that other chick. So tell me about Robert Walker, Italian gentleman. She's gonna be like, what?
Right here today.
We just arrived like a few minutes ago.
You were here at like 2:45.
2:45. I probably was here at 2:45. I came here and grabbed what's that?
What's even crazier as well is Danville is nowhere near the town they're in right now. Like, this is not like, if you're on Marketplace selling a car, you would legitimately have to have your range set to like 120 miles. Like, I'm not like it's far, bro. Like, look, real quick, just for reference. This is Bloomington. This is the town where this is happening right now, chat. This is Danville. We are almost in Indiana. We are close to the state line. We are actually almost closer to Chicago than we are Danville. Like, it's almost equidistant. It's pretty close. Like, dude. Yeah, like, why did you pick Danville?
Some tissue? No, it was cough drops.
Cough drops?
Yes. That's the have one in my mouth.
What did you purchase?
That's Robert Walker, bro. In his lick.
Okay. Are you the only one with the counterfeit money, or does she have counterfeit money too?
It's just supposed to be like I got it from him.
You just believe it was real?
Yes, I believe that it was real. Yes, I did.
Okay. How much more did he give you?
He only gave me like, I have the rest of it at home.
Okay.
Like, I dropped it off all at home, and I only took like 150.
W. So now the police are going to get a search warrant, and everything she has at her crib is cooked. She has now just given them a perfect reason to raid her house, all because she went to Walmart and spent a fake 50. Brilliant.
150?
Yes,
did you already use the other $50? Yeah, I'm guessing that's the change you got from the 50.
That's the change that I got from 15.
Okay. Is there anything else that would be
Wait,
important?
did she just say it was $150 total dollars? Wait, stop. It took me a moment to like even process that. She was jiggling all the change around. Bro, she said there's $150 total dollars. She is telling this cop that she drove 2 hours to sell her car for $150 fake dollars and has now driven back to Walmart and only brought 50 of them out to spend. Bro, I need to see the whip. It must have been a Flintstone car. Like, dude, that is less than like a Xbox One. A PS4 goes for more than her car.
Yeah,
That I should know about.
I gotta get back home to my kids. Yeah, that.
Home to your kids?
Yes.
Is anyone watching them right now?
No.
What?
So you left them in Chicago?
Yes.
And then...
No, I'm just playing. My mom got them.
No, I'm just playing.
I was like...
No, I'm just playing. W mom?
You got DCFS on me for a minute. Yeah,
I was like, you left them in Chicago and came down here? So you're on your way back? So you went to Danville yesterday?
Nah, she 100% left her kids.
What all were you trying to
She
purchase? What did you
100%
purchase
left
for
her kids.
$50?
Without a doubt, this cop should be calling DCFS regardless. Like 100%. The fact that he's even shooting the shit with her is crazy. This, like, what?
Bought cough drops with $50.
About cough drops? $50 worth of cough drops?
Yeah. No, not $50.
Yeah.
I only bought one pack of cough drops.
Where's the other money at, though? You said change.
Right, and that was the change.
I know.
I've been in my...
You said you had $3.50.
She's got like fucking 50 cents left. Dude, it was a really good cough drops.
I have $3.50.
It was fucking really good cough drops, chat.
She must have the other change in her pocket.
Oh, she has the other change?
She must have the other change in her pocket.
Okay. So now you're gonna be placed on arrest, okay?
For what?
For using counterfeit bills.
So I'm under arrest?
Yeah, you're gonna be arrested for it.
Yes, that is what he I forgot there was another girl. I forgot there was a second person. This is nuts.
What's up? Hi, what's going on, man? They looking for I'm gonna have you hop out. I'm gonna have you keep your hands visible at all times, okay?
What? What is happening? Who is this?
Put your hands right here for me. Don't reach for anything. I'm gonna detain you in handcuffs right now.
Oh, is this like who they went with? Is this like the car they came in or something? Who is this?
Investigation. We're gonna read your rights.
It's Robert! It's Robert! Italian Robert! Robert from Italy! Wait, we have
I just wanted to, I like to separate. Whoa, there's a whole new person in the back. Whoa, keep your hands visible. Yeah, unlock the car.
What does...
Hey, keep your hands visible.
You got something to do with something?
Keep your hands visible. Hey, keep your hands visible.
No, that's Robert. That's Robert. That's Italian Robert right there hiding in the trunk. That is Robert. There he is. What is even happening right now, bro? It's I thought it was just these two chicks just telling the worst story I've ever heard, but no. All of a sudden, we got motherfuckers 5 deep in a car. This dude is in the trunk with his hands up, sitting on top of Gatorade and toilet paper. Like, what is happening?
Show me your other hand. Get out of the car. How are we doing? Well, he doesn't have any seatbelt. This is not a... Hey, just don't reach for anything, okay?
The seatbelt's why we're pulling him out.
Stay in the car for
He
me.
doesn't have a seatbelt on. Get out! The fuck out of the car.
Currency in your pocket. Right here. Right here. Is there fake currency in there? No. All right, I'm going to search you because of the smell of cannabis coming from it.
Did he really not think they were going to see him? Like, it's not even tinted. The windows are not tinted. Like, he's just there.
Can you detain him right now?
Oh, we got some money. Wait, what's he smoking? Purple soda?
I ain't doing
Flip it around. Let me see the front.
You are. It's just a little bit.
He's smoking some bullshit.
It's kind of alarming. I see your head bobbing up and down, and we got all this stuff. Can I put it on my pants? Yeah, I got you, man. Is this all yours, Nathan? Yes, sir.
Bro's riding in the back of his fucking homie's car, hitting Walmarts with fake 50s and smoking spray. Dude, I don't want to live this life.
You know about how much it is in here?
I don't know.
I don't want to live this life. What do we got?
I'm saying it in front of my body camera, and I'm gonna put it right in your actually. No.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That is the fakest 50 I've ever seen.
We got another in custody. Alright, we need two, because this is legit currency, and then we got fake currency. This was located in his left pocket.
So what's going on?
Well, partner, like you probably overheard
what
me
is
talking
happening?
about, we had an incident involving some fake currency, and you happen to be in possession of, well, now it's $150 worth of fake currency, and there's some usage at Walmart. So
I ain't use no.
I didn't say you did. All right. So we had an investigation where we had some individuals that did go in there and use it.
Okay.
And this vehicle is affiliated with it.
Okay.
Okay. So that's why we're here talking to you.
So am I finna be arrested?
You are more than likely going to be charged because you are in possession of that stuff. We're going to get each one of these guys out. We're going to search them just based on the fresh cannabis.
Damn, dude. Robert, why'd you come to the Walmart?
Anyway. Mind if I search you? You take a seat from here, okay? What's your hood?
What's up?
He's probably gonna go in your first, so that's his. This is the fake currency that was on him when getting our thing for it to put it into separate.
25. We have 4 custodies. 2 of the individuals in the white BMW are released. They're on their way. We're going to be meeting with loss prevention before. We have 2 individuals that either used or attempted to use fake $50 bills that will be going for a forgery. We have 1 female that's going to be transported for misdemeanor retail theft at a minimum.
See, this is like such a significant crime, too. Like, just to go get $50 worth of shit at Walmart. Like, this is not worth it. There's nothing you can buy at Walmart for $50 that makes this shit worth it, you know? This is so unbelievably illegal. The charges for this are so fucked. And because it's counterfeit currency, it's federal too. That's the big part. Counterfeit currency is a Fed thing. The Fed prints that shit. The Fed governs it. It's a Fed case. It's not just like okay, they use it like the Fed. If it's enough, the Feds will pick it up. In this scenario, because it's like $150, I couldn't see that happening. But if you guys watched the podcast episode I did with Jeff Turner, he's one of the greatest, most prolific counterfeit money printers in American history. And one of the things that he told me was just how fucked it is to even use or have counterfeit currency here. Because it's like, it's federal. It is all federal. It is all federal. You don't fuck with that shit, dude. Do not fuck with anything federal. The state, hey, fuck them. They fuck the state. But federal, hey guys, sorry.
The 4th individual had 3 fake $50 bills in his possession, although he did not use them at Walmart. And you're right. Yeah. All right. Right now you're in custody for the fake money on your person. Did you try to use any of that fake money?
No, sir.
All right. Why do you have it?
The girl gave it to me.
Okay. And what'd she say to it?
Huh?
What'd she say when she gave you the money?
She just told me to hold it.
Hold it? Did she say, hold this fake money?
No, she just said, hold my money real quick while I want to show.
Any red flags when you saw that?
Hold my money while I go in the store. Run that back real quick. I'm going to the store to spend money. Will you please hold on to my money? Now that we've let that soak in, let's continue.
Nah, I was just...
Please hold on to my back real quick. I'm going to the store to spend money. Will you please hold on to my money? Now that we've let that soak in, let's continue.
Nah, I was just here for the ride, sir. I was chilling in the back getting drunk.
Can you provide this officer with your name? You got a McLean County warrant, dude. There ain't nothing I can do about that. I was getting ready to release the handcuffs. Unfortunately, you had a warrant. You're not going to be charged currently with forgery for the fake currency. We are going to send a report to the state's attorney. If they want to pursue charges, they can. Ooh. However, we are not going to charge you right now with a crime.
So I'm getting booked in on the warrant. I got to wait to see the judge.
No, I think the warrant is like a driving on a suspended warrant. Yeah. I would imagine that's PR, unless you have like 500 previous convictions for driving on a suspended. I don't foresee them
Is it a felony or a misdemeanor?
No, it's a misdemeanor.
Yeah, I don't see them having a huge bond on that. Does that make sense?
Right, but would I be able to get released today?
Yeah.
Well, he just said I got to see a judge in the morning.
Is that no bond for driving on suspended?
Is that Indiana?
No, it's out of McLean County.
Do you know where my friends went?
Yeah, they're going to go to jail, and the people driving the car are gone.
Damn.
What do you mean?
So the people that were driving the car, they just left?
Yeah.
And what about the other people that went to got locked up?
They're going to go to jail.
Go down to the jail to pick them out.
What do you mean, like, surprise?
But what about me, though? I'm talking about, like, what about me? Like, am I going to be able to get released today?
Well, Zavala apparently knows everything and said that you have to see a judge.
It says
There you go. $335 to find out. It's an old warrant.
I was like, fuck, dude, all my money's fake. No, none of us are good for $335. We can't even hit the 10% down, bro. We don't even got $35. Actually, it's $33.5 technically, but...
They got a video of you trying to use a 50.
It was one time out there. I said that.
It was one time.
I didn't know nothing. I didn't even know that. I asked her for some money to go.
And she gave you that? I mean, it is 100. Let me show you this. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't look right. Look at that. Look at it.
The old ones be, I don't know. Because I be getting $2 bills. I don't know. So I work at O'Hare Airport. And
I don't know because I be getting $2 bills. Dude, this is one of the best clips we've ever watched. Like, this is just peak. This is perfect all the way through. Like, the comedic timing of this, like, this legitimately, this actually might be like a Reno 911 cutout or something, or like some sort of, like, dude.
Anything else in your pockets that...
This is unreal.
You can look again.
I just don't want to be embarrassed at the
That shouldn't be nothing. You can check again before we go. You should check that.
Got the flu or something? Just feeling sick?
Been in the McLean County jail? Exactly.
Poor guy.
You're going to be leaving here.
Imagine having the flu and getting arrested, dude. Like, that's gotta be the worst day.
I ain't coming back. For real.
Oh my, I thought that was a kid. This chick is like 4'7". Wait, what is going on here? Is she really tall or is she really short? What is happening?
You won't even want to know how much I weigh for real in real life. They got a good guess on that.
You don't even know.
No, that bitch look like that. I don't look like it, but I'm very solid. I'm sorry, but
Brutal. Brutal. Actually brutal. Oh, it's fucking, dude. No, I'm not gonna lie. Let him go with a court date, bro. This is crazy. Let him go with a court date, bro.
Ms. Elam and Harold
Wait. I thought he wasn't. Oh, he has the warrant. I forgot. I was like, wait, how'd he end up in there?
Wilkes were both charged with forgery.
Oh. I mean, chat, look, we just got spoon-fed a new banger right at the end. I want to say before we go next, though, that was an incredible clip. I don't even, I'm speechless right now. That was a stunning clip. Everything about that was just perfect. Just perfect, dude. Where are all my friends? They're going to jail. Guys puking face down in the jail. Fucking other girl. Yo, Robert Walker in Danville. How much money did he give you for the car? I have $150.
Share your thoughts below.
Hold on. Wait, where's that video recommended at the end? Hold on.
Ms. Elam and Harold.
There we go. Okay, here we go.
A weirdo had a business where he treated his customers worse than TikTokers treat fast food employees, and a YouTuber named Louis Rossman called him out for his bad behavior and horrible business practices, and as a result, this business owner, he got very upset and he pulled up his britches and did what you should never do on the internet landscape. He filed fraudulent strikes against the channel that was calling him out. That is a big time no-no right there. That's like the Walter White in the car screaming meme. Like, you never want to do that because it's always disastrous. And Rossman is a big channel. I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with his work. And in poking this bear, it led Louis Rossman on his own investigation, following trails of breadcrumbs and eventually compiling court documents and credible sources, and he alleges that this business owner is most likely this man with a criminal history, a very serious criminal history. Like, it's not Weenie Hut Jr. at all. It's not like he smoked the devil's lettuce one time, caught with weed. The charges that this individual faced were child sex offenses, and as a result, it has led to him and his business being completely gadooshed. I highly recommend watching Louis Rossman's full video on this. I just want to go over bits and pieces of it because it is fucking nuts.
I'm going to be following up on the video that I did on Better Way Electronics the other day. Before we get started on the video, there's two things I have to go into because this gentleman has repeatedly tried to strike my videos down on privacy and defamation claims.
Now, this slug creature is doing this to anyone that's even covering this topic right now, where he is filing fraudulent strikes to try and have, like, the videos blocked or taken down. But YouTube themselves is seeming to step in and put the kibosh on that because it is just complete baloney. It's just absolute malarkey. So it's not going through, but this guy is actively doing the best he can to try and scrub this and censor it. I'm familiar with at least one other channel that's talked about this and has made a video about it that has faced a similar claim.
What we got going on?
And they put her on trial. That is like that is my best case scenario. Please let this happen. That's not likely. Well, it would. I mean, why not? I mean, why not? You just do it. Why not just do it? Watch her run to Canada? Well, they did apprehend her, right? And then they force her on the plane, obviously. That's the way it works. So, trial in Somalia? I don't think so. Well, they'll figure it out. Something will work out. And this is, oh yeah, look at this. This is also from yesterday. Man. That's great, guys. You can tell it's an American protest because there are no American flags. Uh-huh. Trying to drive through, all standing in the street. Uh-oh. Man. Why is it always Palestine flags? Because that's the current big problem, right? Now, this is what I think they should do. Is that any of these people standing out in the road, they should just tell them to get off the road, and if they don't, just shoot them with rubber bullets. That's what I'd do. Like, or like those like sandbags, use like tear gas or something like that. Like, the amount of dysfunction that like we allow by letting these people do this is like just crazy. Like, it's crazy that we let this go on. And I don't know what this is. The water cannon? Yeah, bring out the water cannons again. Yeah, we haven't done that for a while. And yeah, actually that'd be a good idea. Yeah, you use the water cannon and it's like cleaning the street. You just like drive down the other side of the street and you just spray them all off the street. That's a smart idea. And this is LA, they ain't doing shit. I know, like, they really, like, I do think that a tremendous show of force to stomp these people out would go so far. Oh my God, it would go so far. Like, you remember that, like, this is why I think it's a really great example, is that after they killed those two clowns in Minnesota, you stopped seeing as many people being violent towards ICE. Didn't you notice that? That's crazy. What are the odds of that? I wonder why that happened. Damn, bro, like, wow, what a surprise. You guys notice that? They stopped driving their cars at ICE, and people stopped trying to be violent? Because you're gonna end up dead. You know what that's called? It's called an incentive. That's an incentive right there. I think Ice Eater got removed. Weird take. Hold up. Let me pull this up. Pull this up. You really think that you think that's the reason why they stopped doing it? They thought they were protesting about this with Tom Homan forever. They thought Tom Homan was awful. What's weird about that? Wait, what do you think matters more? The threat of being shot or some guy you've never met being in charge? What do you think matters more to the average person? What do you think? It's still happening. They're still dragging people out. The Homan's there and it's not happening anymore? What do you mean it's not happening anymore? You think that they're not arresting people? They have been. They've been. I've seen the videos. They're arresting them all the time. But you think they stopped deporting people? How did this work? What are you talking about? Homan's competent that way? So, how do I even address this? I think the threat of being literally shot in the face and killed is more convincing to people than the concept of having a different person in charge. It's not even remotely close. I don't even know what to say. How do you say something like that? Just ban him? Just ban this guy. What a fucking idiot. And anyway, one guy said, did it? The protesters won? Yeah, he's saying the protests stopped, man. Yeah, they stopped. And the reason why is because again, if SCOTUS rules sensibly, the next fight will be to denaturalize all of the children of illegal aliens. That is crazy. If that happens, this will be a total shift. Like, I will be shocked if this happens. But, yeah, I don't know. And so Tom Homan, the borders comes to town and they stopped. I don't think that's the reason why, bro. I really don't think so. I think that, again, and the reason why you can tell that is that, oh, look at this. Here we go. Watch this.
Marathon is the worst first-person shooter extraction game I've ever played in my fucking life. It is absolutely dog shit horrible. Keep in mind, though, I've only played one other extraction shooter, and that game is known as Arc Raiders, which is, in my opinion, you know what? I take that back too. Arc Raiders was awesome, but like the way the world works nowadays, once a community of people get to play the game, they turn it fucking gay. And unfortunately, Gen Z and millennials are just gay as fuck, and quite frankly, insufferable. And once the streamers get involved, like Burnt Peanut and Shroud and Ninja and all these autistic losers who bought their channels anyways, fuck those guys.
Damn,
they
bro,
and
he's
their
cooking.
fans come in and ruin the game. So I'm sorry I'm on a random tangent there. Arc Raiders is now shit too. Absolutely horrible. Once you play it a few hours, you realize how many bugs it's got. It had potential, but losers nowadays ruin everything. Just like Call of Duty used to be amazing. Then what happened? Streamers and the community ruined that game. You got wannabe black guys like FaZe Swag with no dad out here living like a millionaire. The fact that guy's millionaire shows us there is no God, because there was a God, he'd be run over by a bus, because losers like that shouldn't be allowed to walk to Earth with gods like me. But speaking of losers, this fucking game right here, Arc Raiders wannabe extraction shooter. Look at the gameplay you're seeing behind
my
me.
God, who is this guy?
This gameplay behind you that I'm seeing, that you're seeing, that I'm watching, is for autistic, ADHD, Gen Z, beta male liberals that have 15 boosters and think the world's going to end because Klaus Schwab told them to eat bugs, live in a zero city, and that the climate change is going to melt the polar caps, and Al Gore's out here touching kids with Schindler's List type people over on Epstein Island.
Schindler's List type people.
Shabbat Shalom, Habibi's in the house, Donald Trump is captured by Israel. Okay? That's what this game is for. Fucking retards, okay?
That's the end of the clip. Patriot? Oh my God. Oh, wow. And I don't even know what to say, bro. He just let him know. The Marathon is complete garbage. Yeah, apparently this game, by the way, look at it. Marathon lost 85% of its players in 19 days. And the sales were so low that it lost $150 to $250 million. It has almost zero chance of breaking even, yet alone earning any profit. Complete disaster. How did this happen? Isn't that insane? Let me see if there's any more information about this that no, I don't. Okay, let me scroll back up. And let me go and show you guys this. According to one analyst, Marathon hasn't exactly made the splash that Sony and Bungie wanted. Let's look this up on Grok. Grok would never do me wrong. How much did it cost to make Marathon the game, including marketing? Okay, let's take a look. Let's find out. How many money? How many money? Okay, so we're thinking about... So the total ballpark is 250 million and okay, so including marketing, potentially 300 million, but lower marketing execution, it means it could be less. They spent a lot of money on marketing. So let's say 275 million, right? And so 200 with how many copies would they need to sell in order to break even? Let's find out. The base price. Marathon would realistically need roughly 12 million to 14 million copies sold plus solid microtransactions revenue to approach breaking even on development, far more than the 1.2 estimated so far. How many copies has it sold so far? So it's sold 1.2 million. Okay, so it needed... Okay, so how much money have they lost on Marathon so far? All right, let's find out. Estimated revenue, okay, let's say estimated loss so far. So the gap is widely viewed as a substantial 150 to 200 million in, this is a cute little word here, unrecovered costs. At this early stage, and the performance is seen as disappointing for a Sony-backed Bungie title. I think it might be over for Marathon, guys. I do. And also, at the same time, remember what I fucking said. Remember what I said. It's actually crazy how I'm never wrong. It's crazy. I'm never wrong. Every single time, it's always on a Sunday when it pops off. That's wow. Wow, look at that. So there it is. And Damn Shot by Crimson Desert. Yeah, they made the game a lot better. It's a good game now. And so where's Marathon? Wait, it's not even on there. Wait, but it's not even on this. What? Marathon? Oh no! Oh no! Maraflop? That's what they're calling it. Not even 100K. So it's over. It's over. The game's dead. Like, I know there might be people that are still playing it. It's dead. You said Crimson would hit 600K? Yeah, but I didn't predict the amount of bugs and problems the game had. And, you know, again, like, that was a big asterisk on it. And it had a bunch of, you know, control problems. And I think that if that didn't happen, it might have gotten a lot higher. It was handicapped tremendously by the Rocky launch. And I think that it would have been higher if it wasn't for that. So, anyway, and I will look at, so people wanted me to look at, what's our game y'all want me to look at? Fuck, I forgot what it say. And look up High Guard. I think it's Arc Raiders, that's it. And Arc Raiders has 144 million players. And you see Arc Raiders even goes up. You see, this is what's crazy about it, is that every game goes up on Sundays. And you'll notice this, right? And I'll pull up like some examples so everybody can see that I'm right. Okay, Deadlock, Marvel, right? Let's just look at 3. So we're going to see probably, okay, this one's not an example. All right, this one disproved what I was saying. So we've got Deadlock goes up higher on a Sunday. Most video games go up higher on Sundays. Not all of them, but, you know, this is generally true, all right? Let me see if I can find one more example and show you guys. How about Counter-Strike, one of the biggest games? Counter-Strike goes up highest on a Sunday. Look at that here. It is, again, the same one. And so 1 in 10, well, I'd say more of them do. So, you know what that means, though, right? If Marathon is continuing to go down on a Sunday, that means that the bottom hasn't been hit yet. That means that it's still experiencing... Because, like, in a natural life cycle of a video game, if the video game has a player base that is stable, the player base will ebb and flow, and it will go up on the weekends. That's just the way it goes. So why is it that Marathon isn't going up on the weekend right now? It's because it's hitting a death spiral. It's circling the drain. 40,000 players that are playing it right now. 40,000. That's the peak, by the way. It goes all the way down to 17,000. And let's compare this to the previous game, Destiny 2, okay? Destiny 2. If you look at the charts for Destiny 2, you'll see that Destiny 2, on a regular basis, got patches and updates that took it up to the moon. You can see, like, even this, it was going up. Like, do you really think Marathon's going to have this happen? I don't. I don't think so at all. So this game is basically cooked. It can survive off of 40K. I don't think it can, actually. I don't. And I know that might sound crazy, but this is a AAA studio with the backing of Sony, and also the numbers are probably declining over time. It is going down. So, and also, like, here's another thing, is that Marathon is a buy-to-play game, which means that you have a larger barrier to entry than something like Fortnite, for example. Because anybody can play Fortnite for free, but you can't play Marathon for free. You have to pay money for that. So, 2 million, yeah, I'm telling you guys, it's not good. And Hunt Showdown lived on 15K for 5 years now. Hunt Showdown probably doesn't have the same development budget and the amount of stuff. Okay, so then we have a person... I'm gonna pull you up. It's seasonal. You know what the season is? It's the season of famine. It's the season of pestilence. It's the season of drought. It's the season of disease. And it's spreading. So you want to explain to me do you really think that Marathon's doing well right now? You think that this is stable? Ask me anything, my lord. Do you really think that Marathon is in a stable position where Bungie can continue operating it at its current trajectory? Do you really think that? You don't really think that, do you? You get those e-girl emotes on it. Is that right? No, it's all right. You gonna get into that gay shit? That's all right. Look at Gary's mod. That's okay. We're gonna figure it out. No, because of Israel? Bro, I want to like Crimson Desert, but it's so bad the camera makes me motion sickness with the random zoom-ins and outs. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, it didn't bother me as much, but, you know, like, I do think that it definitely... It's a rough start for a hardcore game. What happens if the trend that Bungie is on right now continues? What do you think happens if this downward trend continues? Here, I'm going to give you a hint. This is a visual cue. I'm going to give you... Here's your hint. No, not this one. It is a hint. I would not invest into it. Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't you invest into it? Wouldn't you want to make your money back? Yeah, and we're gonna get to the bottom of this, okay? We're gonna figure this out. Marvel Rivals still hanging out Renegade. So, and also backpedaling. So, because you said it was seasonal. And like, if it was seasonal, that would imply I would maybe short it. So you would plan it, you would plan for it to fail. But if it was seasonal, then wouldn't it go up? And so wouldn't you want to invest now when it's low so it goes up in the future because of the fact that you said it was seasonal? How's that work? Because that's weird to me. Like, I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. Like, I just want to understand this. Not everything is a bloody dead game. Made a great point about this. Not everything is a bloody dead game. All right, you're getting pulled up next. You're next. I'm gonna get to you, but let me finish this guy. I gotta finish him. Probably it'd slightly improve the number on a search. I think it would. It would slightly improve the number. But you know what I call that? Polishing a turd. So anyway, what's this? Not everything's a bloody dead game. Do you think that the size of the player base right now that Marathon has is enough for them to justify the investment that they've put into it? And is it sustainable for this game to continue? And also, it is a dead game. You just don't know it yet. I can explain why. So basically, online video games survive around a degree of excitement. So, for example, when people stop playing Elden Ring, it's because they beat Elden Ring. It is not meant to be a continuous game, but Marathon is meant to be a continuous game. So when people stop continuing the continuous game, then the game is continuing and losing money. So now it's not going to work out. That's the difference. So Josh is right. He's totally right whenever he's talking about a single player game. And he's even right when he's talking about a multiplayer game. If it's a game made by a small studio with a group of people that is measured, controlled, and they have a plan to do it sustainably. This isn't sustainable. That's the difference. I'll let this person respond once. Elden Ring has 40k players on right now. Yeah, but it has less than it did, right? Obviously. Tell what game Josh was talking about? Yeah. What game was well, he might have been talking about like an online game, but it's like a small game that has a much lower overhead, right? So I think that's a big difference. This logic literally goes over bozos' heads that support dying games. Well, I just, again, like, to me, like, I always just think about it fairly. I always just try to be fair and logical. And that's the reason why, you know, again, people listen to what I'm saying. I think that's the big reason. And anyway, no, I saw some of these. Oh my God, look at all these people. And look at them go. And so he roached out. I know. What do you think about Arc Raiders? I think it's a phenomenal game that I have no interest in playing. I don't like extraction shooters. I don't like them. I don't like high tension environments. I don't like stressful situations. I don't like things that I have to like pay attention to or I'm punished heavily for not paying attention. I don't find that to be fun. Like I play video games to relax, to enjoy myself. I don't want to get stressed out playing a game. Other people do. They like that environment. I think good for them. I'm happy they have a game that's as good as Arc Raiders. I do. But it's just not for me. That's really it. I don't want to play that. I have enough stress in my real life. I have enough issues and problems and, you know, like things that I'm focused on in my real life to have to be worried about like what's going on in a video game. Look. They opened up the door. See, like in a just world, they'd be getting shot in the face by rubber bullets as they were trying to touch those fucking gates. That's in a good world, in a fair world, in a just world, they'd be